Doo 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 doo. Give me 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One! It's your girl, baby. It is the mule. I'm not gonna hold y'all long, but I want y'all to know that the black man is king. We're gonna start respecting the kings. And one, what's good, MJ? Wait, I don't got my reading glasses. See, I seen you trolling. Oh, girl, I'm serious. I'm serious with this message, okay? Listen, let me see. I'm muling again. We talked about this. L, Kira, MJ, Kira, listen, I need y'all to be on the man. We are now the leaders of the Black Manosphere for women. And we got to play our role and play our part to help the community, okay? The community, we're going to strengthen this community, okay? So I think Cynthia G live was horrible. She missed the whole point. She did not take no accountability that the brothers is telling us that we ruined the community. Okay? Do you hear her owning up for her portion of ruining the community? No, I didn't hear her take accountability at all. So that's what she messed up. She did not take accountability. Okay? And I'm gonna tell you what she needs to take accountability. Let me get on her. See, Cynthia G problem is she passed up that fourth grade reading level. And that's another problem with all you women who can read past the fourth grade. Y'all are shameful and because you can have comprehension skills and all of this here, that don't mean you're supposed to be able to use it, okay? It was not intended for you to pass that fourth grade reading level, okay? This is the problem with the modern day black women reading. I'm telling you. Why do you think historically in all cultures they didn't want women to know how to read? Why do you think the slave owners didn't want the slaves to know how to read? Because reading is fundamental. Okay? If you would have known that, you stayed in your place and dropped out in third grade. That's all I'm saying if you wanted to be a good woman. It's a lot of things we can do to help the society, okay? I'm just saying a lot of y'all not going to contribute the way you should. I'm telling you now, the way we're going to help the society is just listen to everything the black men tell us that we've done wrong. MJ, hit the link. And then we do it. And then the society is going to be healed. That's all they asking. It's for us to listen to them. You know? Wait, what you say, MJ? Just say, ain't nobody. Girl, wait, let me ask my son for some glasses, shop. And I got about 30 pair of reading glasses. This is embarrassing. When I'm cleaning up, y'all, everywhere I go, I find reading glasses. When I need reading glasses ain't nowhere around me. Because I just pick them up at anywhere, Walgreens, everywhere. Okay, let me see if I can blow it up. Oh, I can blow it up. Oh, okay. MJ said, ain't nobody listening to no waterheads these days because we're better at it. Okay, they done got to the mule. We ain't safe. Girl, y'all ain't safe. I'm telling you. Hey, see, Kevin Samuels, Kevin Samuels, you understand. See, Kevin Samuels is an honorable lady. And she knows that all we have to do to make society great again is to be submissive, be cooperative, be obedient. When you even think a man have a need, your ears is supposed to chirp up like a dog is, point up, and then you turn into Lassie. You see, if you're a good woman, you start saying, "Oh, I feel like a brother's in need," and then you go do what you know that brother needs you to do. That's what you gotta, this is what y'all gonna have to do. Seriously. MJ, Kira, come on up here and tell me about my muley. Anybody have any questions? Um, yeah, I seen somebody say about black men being disrespectful or something like that. I've never heard a black man ever disrespect a black woman. No. I don't hear it, but I think that black women get confused and they believe that they're being disrespected because it's their feelings, it's their assumption, but really the black man is offering her love, support, and guidance. See, let me tell you, you oh, hold on, wait, somebody coming up. Let me see. Wait, well, I don't know who this one is. It's MJ. Why
Hey Lima, what's going on? Why are you trolling? Today's a trolling day for you. What's good?
MJ? Well, hold on, MJ. You know who this other person is?
I don't know. He said he's DK. I don't know who DK is.
Hey, Mule.
Yeah.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, Rochelle. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm gonna let him up. Let me just give 1 second. Let me see who this is.
Well, real quick, I just wanted to come up here and say
Uh
that
huh. Oh,
the
Rochelle,
chef.
you part of the manosphere too with me, baby.
No, I can
Mm-hmm.
never do that. I can't
Oh
even
yeah, yeah,
play
yeah.
that hard.
I already
Um,
signed my committee members.
Oh, so
um,
she said
no,
it's another girl. It's a woman. She the person in the back you was talking about me. She said she's a woman. She'd be trolling people.
Oh, she could come and troll me because I'm trolling too.
um, no. So I just want to
uh,
get this out real quick. Chef Way, the one that was making all those demeaning tweets about black women, specifically more so dark skinned black women, he
mm-hmm.
actually resigned sorry, he actually resigned from the from being a lawyer at the office he was being a lawyer at. He resigned from it.
I don't
Yeah,
really know who that is.
it's this dude that tried to rebrand himself because for years, I think back maybe 5 to 7 years ago, he was just on Twitter bashing black women, dark skinned black women more, of course. He was bashing dark skinned black women the most, um, comparing the dark skinned women to garbage, all types of crazy stuff. And so his tweets resurfaced when he rebranded. He rebranded on social media as this chef. He of course has a preference for a wife, and so it got brought out, and he had like a bunch of different sponsors and stuff like that, like a bunch of different companies like Ninja Kitchen, different things like that. And so he started losing his sponsors because of it. But then we wanted him to lose his job too because he's also I think what, an assistant DA or something, I believe it is. So he resigned because of those tweets.
Good riddance. Mule. That's Kevin. That's Kevin. Kevin Samuels. That's in the back.
I let her up.
Oh, you did.
Wow, was
Okay.
good, Kevin Samuels.
Yo, Kevin ain't here right now. It's me, Big Blocky G.
Oh, what's up? What's good, Big Block of G? How you doing?
I, I saw the title of the video, and so I wanted to say that the black man is king, man.
That's what I'm
The
trying to
black
teach
man is
these
king.
women.
King of
What you
what?
say?
The hood?
The
Nah, fam.
king.
We was kings, you know. We were
When?
kings in Africa. We were the Moors, you know. We were
You
all
mean the
that, man.
same? You mean the same Moors that made black women basically serve white women? You mean
What
those
you
Kings
Moors?
of the
said,
streets. Kings of New York. You ain't never heard of that movie?
man? We
Huh.
the kings of Compton too. We the kings of
MJ, you're
Savannah. We
from New
were the
York. Are
original
they the kings
males.
of New York?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we kings all over the place,
No.
man. We kings all over the place, man. But I'm glad you black women, you
Oh,
black
okay.
females, come to your senses, man.
Right. So I would think at this point I don't want to hear anything else about oppression or anything or unfair justice systems, anything like that. I don't want to hear I don't want to hear nothing about child support.
Nah,
You should
I think
not be.
see,
You should not
you
be complaining about any of that because you're a king, and things like that don't happen to kings. There's no
nah, you
oppression of a
see,
king.
you is being what's that word? You is being disingenuous, man. Because you should
Disingenuous.
know that
Spell
the
it.
the, the black man
Spell
is
it.
attacked by everybody. The white man, black women, the black man is put down by everyone, man. You being what's
Yeah,
that word,
spell
man?
that
Oh,
though.
disingenuous, man.
Right. Spell that so then we can continue the conversation.
What disingenuous?
Yes. I'm
Let me
sorry. What?
see. Uh, D I Z E.
Okay, that's what I thought. But
No, hold on. I'm getting it, man. Cause you let a black
no,
man
you
finish
already you
spelling.
already failed the
No,
spelling bee. You
no,
already
no, no. I
lost.
messed up. It's
You
DIZINGIN.
already you already lost the spelling bee, sweetie.
Wait, hold on, y'all. I got somebody else up. Juan, what's good, pro white man leadership? Let me
What's
tell you
going
something.
on?
I don't want
Yeah.
nobody coming up here to drag my kings, okay? Because we was the kings of New York. There's a lot of black men moving up there as
Hmm.
kings, okay?
Man,
And
y'all got
I,
a black
I,
man hater up
th-
here. She hate
that's
black
well,
man.
we not doing
well,
it, okay?
Mule. I just wanted to say hello, and
Hello.
So
I
disgusting.
was sent. I was sent an email that you know, I guess her name is Trinity Time Travel was upset with you with having me on your show, so I wanted to apologize for that.
No, no, no. Don't worry about that. No, you don't have to do that.
MJ, should I just go ahead?
Yeah, no, but thank you for coming up and you
Let it
know,
let it rock, Renee.
The
yeah. No,
questions.
everything is good. Everything is good. Thank you, sis.
I don't know if Neil's tracking anything. I can't. But anyways,
Yeah.
back to Glocktavius Dusty G or whatever his name is.
Yo, fam,
Um,
it's Big Glocky G from the hood. Big Glocker.
oh, okay. So no, back to what we were talking about as far as disingenuous. I mean, you already failed at
Well, first of
spelling
all,
it.
let me
So,
let me stop because I was trying to tell you something. You know, sometimes as a sister, you know, I have to tell y'all. Sometimes you get offended. You think that the black man is trying to say something negative to you when they're really just showering you with love, right? So you
mm,
might hear a black man, you know, call you a B or a whore or
right.
you know a slut or something. That is with love. It's the same way they turn the N word into a term of endearment. So when you hear a
Mm,
black man calling you a B, he is really
mm-hmm,
saying like, "Hey, my nigga," you see,
mm.
is he calling you a whore in term of endearment? So,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right, man. If we call you bitches and hoes, we're really saying y'all my,
So,
y'all are
how do you
queens, man.
know?
they're saying
So,
we
how do you
love
know
you.
when a white? So, how do you know if, like, let's say, for instance, a white man or a white woman calls you the N word with a hard ER? Isn't
Uh-huh.
that a term? How do you know that's not a
It's
term of
just like the
endearment?
N word. Only the brothers could disrespect you like that. See,
No, 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 no,
another
no,
race
no,
can't do
no, 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 no. I mean, I feel like men
it's
should be able to
racist,
have
Rochelle,
terms of
if
endearment.
it's another race doing it. It's not racist when you hating on your own race. Y'all don't know this? This common sense.
Mule, you're funny.
I'm dead, girl.
Mule,
I'm
I'm
even
not
killing
staying that
myself.
long. I'm not staying Mule long, but I just wanted to say hello. Like I said, thank
Yeah, I
you
know. I
for
heard her whole strain, but I'm not worried about that.
Okay,
yeah,
I
I
so
appreciate it
yeah.
though.
what?
I do
Okay,
appreciate
so
it.
what I want to know real quick though is
But
I listened
Rochelle,
to that
hold on.
video.
Hold on. All right. Well, that was it, Pro White. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. Thank you so
Uh,
much. But I wanted to apologize for that. Yeah. Yeah.
no problem. I'm about to let Moo up now, y'all.
Ooh, Moo Moo.
Yeah.
Moo Moo.
What?
Wow,
Who is
what's
that?
good, brother?
What's up, Mule? Mule, since
Hey,
everybody
Moo.
apologizing, I wanted to apologize to you too. And not, I don't apologize to your guest that day, but we'll probably have to. I don't want to have like this whole conversation online, but like I felt like some. I felt like I shouldn't have came at it like that, and so I do apologize to you for that.
I
So,
appreciate you so much. I don't need no more apologies, though. That is in the past. Akuna Matata. I'm not worried about that, and it happened, and
MJ, I'm
it
about
was
to
good.
burst at the seams.
Yeah, don't do that, y'all. Because guess what? You know what? I felt like having fun. We having fun today. We talking about. Listen, we
you
look. I'm
know, you
all
know what,
against you now, Momo,
Mule?
because I
I'll
done
save
joined
it
the
for another
manosphere.
day. I'll
So
save it for another day, Mule.
okay, I done joined the manosphere on you, Momo. So we gonna be opponents now.
well, I'm actually on your team today, Mule. You know what I'm saying? Because I just had a revelation. So you know what?
What's
No,
the
I'm not
revelation?
on your team. I'm actually against you today. I done sold out my black men's. I done sold them out,
Oh,
man. Yeah.
see that? See that? That's why I'm fighting hard for the brothers. We gotta stick together.
Nah, the bro.
Yeah, we were kings, man.
I done caught your brothers. I done caught y'all slipping, Octavius. I done caught your brother slipping, Mule,
Nah,
in a
nah,
real
nah.
bad way.
All we gotta do is submit. Sharice wants. All you gotta do, Sharice, is
I'm not
submit.
submitting to
Um,
shit.
be kind, Sharice. What they say? What Kevin Samuel say? Submit, Sharice.
Sharice,
Well, hey y'all, I was since y'all was
hey,
giving out apologies, I wanted an apology from you because she didn't speak to me in the chat. She's out here busy trolling, I guess.
I am trolling.
Sharice,
What's
Hey
good,
Shelly.
sis? I love you, Sharice.
hey, we're gonna have to
What's
catch a
going on?
different day.
Nah.
Huh?
Mm, my head hurt.
I just came for support,
Trying to hold my
I
trying to
came to
hold
support
my
my girl.
tongue.
Renee, you
Okay.
have me over here dying, yo. I'm over here dying.
Why?
Mule, where have you been, lady? How was your
Yeah,
trip?
where have you been, Mule?
Yeah, she missed a lot,
I
so
missed
my
you.
head is hurting from biting my tongue.
Yeah, we
I
missed
was
you, Mule.
traveling and then you know, just working hard, and I really need to come up to a compromise schedule because I work really during the week and then I be trying to do this little side job where I do signing agent work in the
Mm-hmm.
evenings and then I be pooped.
Right.
What do you
But
mean by signing agent work?
I'm a notary and a signing agent. So
Oh.
like when people want their houses refinanced and stuff, I
Mm-hmm.
make
Hmm.
appointments after work and I go do free finance the home. Well, I just do the paperwork actually. Somebody, but I contract out for that. So I've been trying to do that because, but when I get too wrapped up in YouTube, it costs me money. Like, when I don't go do my
No,
nails.
it don't even cost you money.
No,
I
yeah.
know. And I got on myself with that last week, so I did really good last week. But YouTube is addictive too now, because sometimes I be like,
Hmm.
I ain't gonna book no appointment, and then
Oh,
I regret it.
Reese,
Yep.
Hmm.
Chef Way resigned from assistant DA at that law office.
Can
Excellent.
y'all pull that
Man,
up or something? Because I don't know who y'all talking about.
see, that's the problem right there. Y'all got a black man
Oh, well,
arguing
you
with
know that
y'all.
can't
That's the
happen
problem with
because
you
y'all
black
kings.
females.
That can't happen
Y'all
because
black
y'all kings.
women.
Y'all
I never
kings.
thought
Y'all
I would
can't
meet somebody.
resign from shit because you're
Y'all
kings.
black I women. never Look what
Well,
I y'all would meet did to a somebody who black could outtroll ourselves. And he
she
was a good
definitely can
black
out
man
troll
too.
me. I'm good with the names, but she can out troll me.
Yeah. But no, Chef Way, he was on they had exposed him because he was, disrespecting black women online. Um and
It
for
was
some I
mostly
don't know.
dark skinned black women, of course. He
Yeah.
had to go there continuously. And he was actually harassing even black girls that were still in high school, harassing them, calling them trash,
Yeah.
saying they should just kill themselves. He was doing all of that.
Saying that they
And all
ruined the
that stuff
picture because
resurfaced.
they're dark skinned in the picture. saying, "Oh, the
Oh
Yeah,
dark skin one
hell
ruined the
no!
picture."
Oh no!
Yeah,
yeah,
Not with no kids.
Oh, you
Oh
yes,
you
yes,
you
no!
with
still
the
yeah.
you still
kids.
want a mule? You still want a mule?
Hell no! I'm a windmill now. Shit.
Yeah.
That's right, exactly. But
Well,
black
it's
women
good
did their due
riddance.
diligence.
It's good riddance. I think I'm glad that black women did their job and got him to resign. He
Hmm.
needed to, because how can you trust him if
Yeah.
he has that type of ill will against dark skinned black women and black women in
Right.
general?
But
Well,
He's
that's a
put
now
good
he's
we
black man.
he's
That's
in
a
a
good black
position.
man,
because
man.
He's in a
no,
position to
because y'all ain't no
put
damn
them in
good
their
black man.
place.
But no, this is the thing though. Like he thinks he's slick because he knows everybody knows where he's at. But I mean, eventually it's gonna come to the surface where he works at in the new place.
No, let
So
me
I
tell
feel
you
like it
something.
needs to continue because his ass don't need a fucking job. He needs to
No, let
just
me tell you
be
something. Them fools in
trying.
that manosphere is gonna find this man and uplift him and donate to him, and he gonna be a
Yeah,
millionaire soon.
they are.
This is the
Hmm.
sickest perversion that you could see. If you want to become
Start a
filthy rich,
podcast.
hate on black women, you're gonna become rich.
Yeah.
This is
He
sick.
gonna
This
start a
is sickest
podcast.
thing. I'm telling you, that's why I'm trying to start doing it. Rochelle, I'm gonna not let you up when I'm trolling, because I'm trying to get my coins up, and I realize that all I got to do is agree with the manosphere.
I couldn't let you keep going. You
You
got to
don't
stay
want me
true
to
to
tell my
yourself.
soul?
Yeah, you got to stay true to yourself. You don't need to be going to the
Oh
pits of
God.
hell like they be doing.
No,
Mule
but
said,
listen,
"Let me be
Rochelle.
Sitting there
rich."
getting
Yeah.
embarrassed by a white man with
No,
blue hair.
Mule's like,
wait,
"Yo, let me be rich. Let me be like these clowns
wait.
out here. Everybody
Did
else
y'all
gotta
see me in
suffer
the chat
except
by
me. Let me
Cynthia
get my
G?
coin."
Y'all saw
Yeah,
me
I
in the
saw.
Wait,
chat? Wait,
Yeah, I saw you.
you know the
no, I
black
didn't.
man was
I was like,
all right.
Mule, you cannot come over here trolling. They gonna get you, and we're gonna be in the chat arguing with these
We
women
were
because they talking shit.
Queen Cascade. We was like, y'all chill. Mule just trolling.
The black
Can I
man
can
is
I tell y'all
always
Man,
something?
right. The black
Can I
man is
tell y'all
always right.
something? Let me tell y'all something. The blick, look here. Listen, y'all listening? Y'all listening right now? And y'all not
not
listening?
really, but go ahead.
Nah, fam. Because when we talking about we want submissive feminine women, y'all gotta listen to black men. But let me tell y'all something.
You got a
Hear me
job?
out. Yes, man.
Listen, Rochelle,
Where
how you gonna think we can't be submissive to the most submissive men in the
to a
world?
bum?
I don't understand it. No, the black man is the most submissive man in the world. That's why he need his woman to be under submissive to him.
Yep.
You
Yep.
understand?
We
It makes
masculine,
Yeah.
sense.
man.
Hmm.
We
It
masculine, all
makes
men
sense.
jealous of the
I have
black
thought
man.
about this deeply. We have
We
got
the
to
most
do.
desirable. Explain that, cut. We the
They
most
want you to
desirable group of men alive.
If,
they want you to be
go ahead and go to
Super Saiyan
Brazil
level of
and say that.
submission.
Go to
No,
Brazil and
Brazil,
say that.
We gotta
you see,
beat
Stand
them
in the
they
middle of the
hoes.
street
corrupted.
of
The thing
Brazil and
about
scream that
Brazil is
out.
they got corrupted by
Oh,
you
by the way.
American
Oh, by the way.
wiggins.
Just say that your name is Austin when you go to Brazil.
Oh
Nah,
my God.
the Brazilian women, they still submissive. It's just that American women lie to them about the black men. So
I'm glad we got so much power. I'm
they
glad you
are,
know it too.
they believe, they hearing y'all American women's and y'all lie about the good black
Right.
men. That's
We
it. We
sure got
good,
a lot of
man.
power.
Man,
We
you
sure got a
just
lot
hate
of
on the
power
black
though.
man.
I'm happy to hear it.
We were kings. See, when we tell y'all something,
Am
y'all
I?
never want to listen. Y'all need to
Kings of what?
listen to me when she
What,
said we were kings,
Kings of
man.
what?
brother, where's your girlfriend at?
Kings of what?
Man, she at work.
Yeah, we're oh okay. Where your cousin?
You got a lot of time on
What
your
you
hands.
said?
Where your
You said
cousin
with
at?
my cousin.
Yeah.
He at work
His
too.
girlfriend's his
They got
cousin?
jobs now?
What you said? You said where my cousin at? I said he at work. Then you said where my girlfriend? I said she at work. Am I missing
Oh.
something, cut? What you about to
They
say,
were saying
cut?
was your cousin.
What?
My mistake. I thought
Yo,
your
cut.
girlfriend was your
Y'all already
cousin.
know my
No,
cousin.
but
My
Mule,
cousin is
you
Jamal,
did see
man.
that.
Y'all,
I can't remember if you were here. You did see the Angry Man and Destiny discussion though, right?
She was
Who,
the one
me?
who was. I think she
Yeah.
was the first one to play it.
I was the first one,
Oh, was
baby.
he?
I'm the one sent it to
I feel like you've been
Nolene.
gone for
Literally
so
got
long.
sunned. Literally
What
got
you talking
sunned by a
about?
white man with blue hair.
Girl,
Yeah. Was y'all,
Gotta
y'all
be
wasn't there
no,
embarrassing.
since
no,
July?
no. Them three kings was correct, and that man with blue hair was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those
I
three
hear you.
kings needed hooked on phonics. They didn't even understand words.
Those three kings
Yeah.
needed to be spit out in a
Yeah, they were.
tissue, in
Wait,
my
did y'all hear
opinion.
me, MJ, when I first came on and said the problem with you black women is y'all wanted to pass up the brothers and pass up fourth grade reading? We should have all dropped
Yeah,
out
man,
in third
sister.
grade.
Talk that
Fourth
ish,
reading.
sister.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's all fault. You know?
I
Man.
thought kings had to be more intelligent than fourth
If
grade
all of you
reading.
women would listen,
Listen to what? Fourth graders?
No, no. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Listen to
something.
niggas that have a
No, no,
fourth grade reading level, that
let
read
me
at a
tell y'all
fourth grade
something.
level.
So when black men, we love y'all, but y'all gotta listen. When we say, you guys gotta help
Ah,
pay the
save
bills, it's
it.
because can I
Ah,
speak,
save it.
woman? Let me speak, woman.
I don't give a
When we
I
But
don't
now
say
give
let
a
me
we
not
help
fat
pay
disrespect the
the
brown
fourth
bills,
ass
it's
about
not
graders.
what you
because
talking
we
about.
we don't want to provide. It's because the average man, it's hard for the average man to survive on one
Yeah, we
income,
know.
the household. And so,
Yeah, we know.
the white man and everything is trying to get the black man worse on top of that. So we gotta work our hardest, and y'all should use y'all degrees to
Mm-hmm.
get black men a job.
Mm-hmm.
Did he just say
Use
utilize
y'all,
degrees to
yeah,
get a black man a bag?
yeah, use y'all degrees to uplift the black man. We all in this together, cuz.
This sound like that shift that people are talking about.
and you know what? You not only should use them degrees to get a black man a job, you should get him a job to be your boss. That's when you really uplifting a brother.
How the
You
There you
hell?
know,
go,
How
sis.
the hell I'm gonna get him? How the hell I'm gonna get him a job? What am I gonna do? Get him a
No, talk to
Something.
your white boss, man.
Sacrifice your job. Give up your
Talk to your white
position.
boss. Be like, hey, I got a black man. That you should give him this job instead of me, and you as a black woman, you should stay home cooking, cleaning instead, while the black man is working with that job and using your degree. That's how you do
That's
it,
it.
cut. You gotta be
and
smart
Sorry,
like
we
that. You
never
gotta
did
be
that
smart like one,
before.
two, three.
We never did that before. We never just stayed home and been a stay-at-home mom. So I mean, yeah, that's like that's an area that we never came across.
that's that fantasy island. That fantasy.
Mhm.
But I believe I got a dream for Dr. Martin Luther King. God rest his soul. My dream for Dr. Martin Luther King dream is that dream where black women will all be stay-at-home moms and having these great kings to be protectors and providers. You know,
Shit,
that's
that's my
all
dream
coming
too.
one day. It's coming one day.
Martin Luther the King.
It'd be a cold day in hell.
Oh Lord, we're gonna be the leaders of the manosphere, y'all. We're gonna lead it and we're gonna all teach everybody everything that they say is
Oh,
correct.
hold on.
Yes, make black
Hold
women great
on.
again, man.
Yeah,
Make
Oh,
black women great again.
uh,
You broken,
Rochelle.
Russia.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
cut
y'all.
out.
Give me one quick second. Let me speak to everybody in the chat since she bored. Juan was good. Kira, I'm not for everyone. Juan, Sharice.
Hey, you.
Uh, Juan was good. Miss Minerva's world. What's good? Rain clouds on Jupiter. Wisdom over feelings. Wow, what's good, sis? I saw wisdom in that chat heavy too. I saw all y'all in that chat. Wow, what's good? What's good? Who else? TMKC. Wow, what's good? We know that's a woman child. You trying to tell us? Wow, what's good, sister? Letitia Lovejoy. All right, I think that's everybody. Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Is
Russia, you
that
still boring and we can't hear you.
Rochelle? Yeah, what she said you wanted to tell me something?
Mm.
She'll be back. She'll be back. She can get
Yeah.
that together.
But while that, I'm trying to spit out some game. Like y'all think when a brother is trying to speak some game into y'all think he all this and that, but we care about y'all. Let me tell y'all. Y'all black women, y'all is too masculine. You hear me? Y'all too masculine. Y'all need to
y'all need to let what you call it? What's that
Is
word?
this
So
Big
when
Y'all
you
need to
J
let
say
a good
stuttering
girl
like
just
this?
lead y'all, man.
We here
Listen,
to
so when you
listen.
learn. We
say
here to learn,
masculine,
brother.
so when you say masculine, you actually mean feminine, right? Because you say
Nah,
the opposite of
fool.
what you mean, right?
No, look. Hear me out, cut. Hear me out. I'm big fucking G, man. But hear me out. When we say you too masculine, we mean like y'all was talking about y'all degrees, man. Y'all was talking about y'all degree. Like ain't no man care about that degree shit, cut. Y'all need to use that degree like at
Oh,
least
we
you
know
have
because
a
y'all ain't
degree,
getting them
man.
in high
A lot
numbers.
of black brothers, were raised in single mother homes, and they
Right.
like their education because the mother chose bad. Give them the degree, man.
You
Y'all
mean
ain't using that
fatherless
degree
homes?
anyways.
Well,
Degrees make
listen,
y'all women
we
masculine.
can't give
Stay
them
home.
degrees. We can't
Stay
give
home,
them
cut.
degrees. We can't give them degrees that they don't earn. They have to actually, go to school, put the
They
work
earning
in,
it.
pass the
They're
tests
black
and stuff.
men. We
No,
I
we
mean,
no,
I
no,
can
earned
give
our
them a
no.
degree
piece of
already, man.
paper and write the word degree on it. Is that gonna make you feel better?
Wait,
No, look,
hold on, hold on.
we've been doing this for
Octavius has a
centuries.
point. Wait,
We've
hold
been
on.
doing
I'm
this
about
for
to back
You
you
centuries,
gotta
up.
echo.
cuz. We've been in this
Wait,
country for centuries working our butt off. We need to get some stuff
Hold
from our
on,
women
damn
instead of the
Kevin.
white man.
wait, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You have a point, and I want all you ladies to listen to this here. The manosphere knows that 70% of black women have are single mothers, right? And we in the manosphere are against those 70% of single mothers. So the black manosphere, we proposing for the next 25 years, not a single black woman have a black child. Okay,
Woo!
so that's
I can tell.
70% of women not having children. Now some people with rational sense, if you're a woman, you might think that's gonna be genocide our future, right? But no. That we can't think with the rational, what the women say. We gotta go with the logical black men and stop the women from
No,
making the next generation.
let me correct you, sister.
I
We
concur.
ain't we ain't talking about. Look, we ain't saying don't have black children. Like we need more black males, man. Y'all trying to kill off the black male. But what we trying to say is instead of y'all trying to look for a man that's like 6 foot, he may make 6K, he good looking, etc. Maybe you should give that average guy a chance.
6K?
He may be ugly and
6K,
all, but at
yeah.
least he can give a good future,
You might make
What the
man.
hell am
6K.
I supposed to do
Now,
with
haven't
6K?
you learned? Haven't you learned? It's 2023. It's hashtag rich auntie life.
Unless
Man,
you're
y'all
talking
gonna buy
6K
one
a
for
week.
kids, man.
It's the rich auntie. You know what I'm
No, it's
saying? Rich
6K a
auntie
year,
life.
Yes.
Sharice. Let me tell you something. You is too overprivileged if you need a man to make more than 6K a year, okay? He said what he said, okay? We got to start listening to these kings, okay? Y'all not going to disrespect Gloctavius on my show.
If they
6K
do
a
what
year.
Glocktavius say, a lot of them niggas gonna be single forever.
I know. Living under an overpass. I don't know where the
Man,
hell they gonna survive
six
with
baby
6K.
mama, I ain't single, man. Six baby
Or
mama, I ain't
somebody
single.
Momo, I'm gonna need you on this. I'm gonna need everybody on this panel on this here new Manosphere team, okay?
Well, to see, this is what I wanted to tell you, Mule. I had a revelation.
Mhm.
So I just started watching Godfather of Harlem last week. Y'all ever seen that show?
No, but I know as a black man being a king, okay?
Exactly. It's with Forrest Whitaker, and he's the king of Harlem. It's playing Bumpy Johnson. Y'all ever seen
Yeah, I saw
the
that before.
you ever seen that 50 Cent show BMF?
Yeah, I
What
only
about
preview.
black men fails.
Frank Lucas? What about American Gangster with Denzel and Frank Lucas?
Yeah, I saw it.
What
And that
about
was
it?
also, I think, the movie Harlem Nights was based on Bumpy Johnson too.
Y'all know I've never seen none of those movies. So what?
Yeah, it
Pause. Why?
was.
So what you saying, Moo? Did he drop?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can hear you now.
Well, okay, so this is what I'm saying. intellectually, I've seen a lot, but I'm gonna get to the point first. And if we want to carry on the conversation, we can, because we could go plenty of other places. After watching The Godfather of Harlem, it occurred to me that there's really no difference between the Dahomey tribe, the Dahomies, and the Goji, and these so-called drug kingpins. Because if you look at it, like, if the logic is, a lot of black people were saying, well, I'm not gonna watch it because they were selling their own people out. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was doing all this destruction to other black people. Yet if you look at the reasoning behind why those tribes in Africa and stuff say they did what they did, and you look at the drug kingpins and they knowingly destroyed the community, it's the exact same thing, but the difference is they don't get no smoke from black people, specifically black men. They not saying, oh, we're gonna boycott the Godfather of Harlem or the BMF show or Snowfall and all these other shows where it's basically like showing how a few people got rich off the destruction of black people. But when they seen them women warriors, they got all in a hissy fit saying like, oh, you see how messed up that is? And look at them killing look at them killing these black men and this, that, and the third. When, like I said, if you really look into it, the base core reasons was basically the same. But that's all. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
let me correct you on this, man. I see what you're talking about. I see it, brother. I'm just saying that, men have been. That's just how things go, man. Like when men do it, that's just how civilization works. Men been doing this to women, other men, etc. It's normal. But women need to stop thinking they can be like men, try to sell men out, etc. So it's your argument is minute, man. It's okay if men do it, because that's just how civilization been, man. Man, we've been pimping out white women, but they still love us, man. Why do black women got a problem when it's done to them? Y'all should be appreciative of a black king, man. Y'all always asking for too much, man. Look, don't try to do what we do as men and profit as a sex, man. That's not how y'all
kings
do
should
it.
be able to give us the world, right?
We had many mistresses. We don't give a damn about no
And
world.
how the hell does a king sell out to someone else when I thought the king was the biggest?
It's the queen. The queen. Y'all black women's. Y'all
What?
The black
I thought we were talking about a king.
I already told y'all this cut.
Who are you selling out to if you're the king?
Let me tell you something. Y'all be listening to European, man. They misconstruct black history to making it seem like the black man fell out power when that's far from the truth. We ain't fell out from power. We still kings to this day, right? I'm just saying, man. Y'all should really listen to me, because I'm telling y'all the truth. If y'all do research at blackmanhistoryversion.com, y'all will see all this, man. The Europeans will try to hide that from y'all to know the history of a black man and make y'all look at us lesser, man. I'm telling y'all black women, y'all should
look at a king lesser?
Grateful. What?
How can we look at a king lesser?
What you say, girl?
Damn, you can't hear. How can someone else make us look at a king lesser?
It's an echo. But Rachel, didn't you have a question that you were trying to ask me, but you cut out?
When? Oh no. Was that Mule talking?
That was me.
No, oh, I had got a phone call, but no, what was the question? I was asking Dusty Glocktavius. Well, I asked who did they sell out to as kings? Who did they sell out to if you're a king?
Man, I said the black women, the queens. Y'all sold us out because you women,
No,
man.
you said that this sometimes is what has to happen, but you don't want black women shouldn't be trying to do what you're doing, which is selling out. So who are you selling out to?
We sold y'all. We said we look. I'm y'all women's ain't want to know this,
But
but y'all
well,
are very.
no. Answer the
Let me
question.
say, when a man's telling you, you should respect baby girl. Let him talk.
I
But
don't
I'm
give a fat
saying,
rat ass about respect for no damn man. But anyways, answer the question.
okay, let me answer the question. When I said that, I'm talking about we've been doing this to women for centuries. Women are spoils of war. And so we take advantage of women because even though y'all not smart, y'all not intelligent, y'all common purpose and
Right.
y'all relevant
So,
when it comes to like getting
are you getting
profited
to the
from.
answer to my question?
I am answering your question, girl. But
I
I'm
mean,
trying to say,
you going around the block with it.
I'm saying that y'all trying to be us, y'all trying to sell the black man and etc. Y'all trying to be
How are we
traitors.
doing that?
Except y'all are traitors in this case, but y'all think it's cute. It's not cute, baby girl. When a man does it, it's different. That's just how
How are we
society
doing
been
that?
for a while. Women shouldn't be trying to sell men. It should be the other way.
How are
But
we doing that? How does a woman sell a king? How are we doing that?
man, y'all deceptive by nature. That's how
We
y'all are,
deceptive by
man.
nature.
Yeah,
So then, by
y'all be
your same
using y'all
logic,
look
wouldn't the men
good.
be deceptive for doing that? And again, you didn't answer my question as to how
I
we're
did.
able to sell
Okay,
you
because
out.
I told you.
How are we able to do that?
See, this ain't. You see, y'all black women. Y'all ain't want to listen. Okay, I've been told you this another stream that Mew had before. I said y'all black women, y'all lied to the black man. Y'all because we have so much love for y'all, we listen to y'all. We thought, okay, we love these women. They ain't
You still
dangerous. They
didn't
ain't
answer the
like that.
question.
I am answering the question. So
Oh,
you
okay.
guys,
You're taking a long
y'all
time.
like, we want the black family to succeed, and we like, cut. That's what we want too. And y'all was like, oh, those white men over there, they're giving business deals across the world, and so y'all should get on the boats and go work with them. And we got on the boats to go work with them because we thought we were actually, we were doing something progressing because y'all told us that. But
So
little did we
instead of
know
the
y'all was
king,
trading us out, man.
so instead of the king making sound decisions as a king, you decided that you were going to listen to us say, go get on a boat and do some business. And then, because there's so many of you guys that are kings, the rest of the kings sat back and saw that none of the other kings that went on that boat for business ever came back. And then they decided they were also going to go on that boat and do
Y'all
the
never
same business
listen, man.
transaction.
Y'all never
No, I'm
listen.
listening. I'm listening. I'm just
Good
trying to
queen,
I'm trying to
a
put
good
some
queen,
logic into it because
because
you don't
y'all
make any
women are
sense.
talking about, oh, we want men to listen and care for us. But as soon as a man care and listen to you, you go do this. We listen to y'all. We cared for y'all. That's why we agreed to go do deals with white men. That you guys claim those
Oh,
deals.
so
Yeah,
it's
we love
women's
y'all
fault
so
that you
much. We wanted
followed
to
your
listen to
brothers
y'all
that never came back.
because we thought they were being successful in building empire across the world, man.
Oh, okay. Even though they didn't send y'all shit back.
Man, we men selfish by nature. We ain't gonna send each other shit back. What you talking about?
That definitely explains a lot. But
Y'all, you black
you
women betrayed us, man. Y'all betrayed the
but
black
but still but still that doesn't prove anything as far as us supposedly selling you or anything like that. So I
It
mean, as
actually
the
does
king,
prove a lot, though, Rachel. If you listen to what he's saying, if you listen to what
No,
Octavius is saying,
no, no. I'm
yeah,
while
not.
tell
y'all
I'm not
saying
the
Mumu,
right
Mumu,
messenger. I
explain to
can send
me,
my car. I'm gonna
what
send my
that
What are you
car.
proves.
doing, King?
I'm gonna send
because
my car.
because
I'm gonna
because
send my car. Jaquan. He's a
Man,
historian.
Gloctavius, I just learned
he-
so much. I never knew that. That's why we
Yeah,
gotta start
yeah. No, I
listening to
want
the
Mumu
king.
to explain to me
because
how
y'all
that
are
explains a lot.
deceptive by nature. If you think about the '90s, you had a rap group called Naughty by Nature. The reason why they were naughty by nature is because the black woman was originally deceptive by nature. So when they was talking
Mm.
about OPP and hip hop hooray, you got to look into what they really meant by that. Like
Yeah,
when they
tell
was
me what they
talking
meant.
about so when they was talking about the hip, they was actually when they was saying hip hop, they was talking about the actual hip and how the women would use their hips to hop on to the next man and leave they black kings at home. So when they said hip hop hooray, they was like hip like she hip hopping over there with Ray Smith, some white man.
Right. And Pookie and
So
Ray.
So one of the
Nigga, was
members
they
of
was they
Naughty
hip
by
hop
Nature
alright?
One of the members in Naughty by Nature was Flavor Flav, which of course
No,
had a
no, no.
multitude village of fucking
That's
kids.
Public Enemy.
That's
That's
Public
Public
Enemy?
Enemy.
Okay, my
Yep,
mistake.
not
Naughty
Naughty
by
by Nature.
Nature.
It's
I'm
Tretch,
trying to think of what the heck.
Benny Rock,
Tretch?
and
Okay, yeah.
and some nigga that didn't matter. Tretch, Benny Rock, and some other nigga.
Okay, so tell me one more time how we somehow were able to sell the Kings and how that correlated with it.
I just called my buddy Daquan. He's a
Who bought it?
historian. He's an
No,
educated.
I want Mumu to tell me how that correlated with his original statement that we were deceptive in selling Kings.
Because y'all like my good brother Gloctavius. Do you have a middle name, Gloctavius, by the way?
Dust.
Jaquan.
Shitty booty Tavia.
So you got the same middle name as your homeboy. I mean, that's ironic, but
my middle name is Jaquan. My homeboy name is Daquan.
oh,
What a
okay, okay.
coincidence. But
Yeah, so what I'm saying is now if we got to go to the word of the Most High, because the Most High, he knew what he was doing when he created you women, when he took our rib. And a lot see what it is a lot of y'all still owe that man his rib back. That's one thing. And so when we say that y'all deceptive by nature, is because Adam fell asleep. Do you get that? Adam fell asleep when the Most High took his rib and gave it to that woman. So that's how the Kings was sold out. But it's the way the story's told, because the Most High was trying to show us, like, look, I'm gonna allow y'all to go through this, like, to let y'all know that y'all could be caught slipping. And so what happened was the black man actually got righteous, because if you go down through there, you know, you got you got Adam, you got Noah, you got Jesus. I'm trying to, if you can think of a righteous woman in the word, let me know. I'll cash up you $500 million right now if you find me one righteous woman in the Bible.
Right.
It may have been one, my bad, it may have been one. But
don't back.
Okay, so if
point.
you search through the scriptures and you find all of these good black men, because they was all black, if you find all these good black men's, and later on, like I
David
said,
too?
What about
of course,
Ruth, Penelope?
No. See that mule, you bringing up women's, like when we talk about the real women of the good women that was in the Bible, we talking about the women's like Delilah, you know what I mean, that tried to help that black man out, but he was a simp. So you know, a simp gonna get what they deserve, because that's the good black women we talking about.
David was a simp too.
David was a good, honorable man.
He was a simp.
I don't remember him doing no wrong. I know you know, people like to say he got that man killed to get with his wife.
Yeah, you didn't remember that?
Well, no, because that man was a simp too. So
I thought he was a good, wholesome man, though.
No, I'm talking about the man that David got killed to sleep with his wife was a simp. And the Most High it say in Galatians chapter 2 verse 13, suffer not a simp to get in the way of what you're trying to do with this woman in times where y'all didn't bathe often. So it was probably
Mumu, you have 2 kids, right?
My wife has 2 kids. Yes.
No, I thought they would come from your rib.
Well, it's a woman's responsibility to take care of her children. So she's lucky to have
your wife came from your rib. Okay, so you're missing one rib.
Right, we are missing one rib, and y'all are naturally deceptive. Y'all have not given us back our rib, in which I'm
you have any type of proof of that there's a mass amount of men in the world that's missing a rib?
Yeah, if you talk to Dr. Peters, what's his name? Petersburg, James Baldwin Petersburg, he will tell you men are missing a rib, man.
So if I look up James Baldwin Petersburg, I'll find him, and he's going to talk about all these missing ribs that men have.
Yeah. I already told you, cut.
I
just looked him up. There is no James Baldwin Petersburg.
Why do you think talks about a rib barbecue so much, Renee? Why you think? Because it reminds us of a time when black men eating ribs is like we are indulging in a piece of ourselves that we once had before. So that's why black men love ribs so much.
Oh, so what's really happening is that the black man's rib goes into a woman and she pushes the rib out and it becomes a baby?
Is that not part
Y'all were
cannibalism? I'm
cursed.
just asking for a friend. That's,
Look, no.
No,
The thing
it's
is,
symbolic. It's symbolic. Like drinking the wine and like drinking the
Uh-huh.
wine and eating the bread is symbolic, Mule. I thought you was a woman of the word that would know that, but obviously I was wrong. So
Mm.
if you're gonna be up here muling for us, you're gonna have to get that together, sister.
Yeah, no, I still need to know
my
where
bad,
these
brother.
multitude of
And
men
again, the
are
black
at with
man is
missing
always
ribs.
right. Sorry
Yeah,
for
we
questioning that.
we didn't have
This
to
ain't no
do that
damn
though.
customer service.
yo, look. I got my friend Daquan. He's a college educated
Mm-hmm.
historian. He's here to tell
Uh-huh. I'm
you
sure he'll
what
sound as
really
stupid as
happened
you.
with black women and black men.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Daquan, what's up, Daquan? You gonna tell these black females the truth? Yeah, I'm
Hey,
here to
Ashy
talk
Lips.
about. Hey, everybody, how are you guys doing today? My name is Daquan Smith. I'm a good educated black brother who
Mm-hmm.
graduated from Yale, and I got an
Congratulations,
education
brother. So
in
proud of you.
history. Thank you, my sister. Anyways, let me fix my glasses. But anyways, so I got news to tell you, black women, that black men have always been telling you
You
the truth
say you
about history,
you say
about how
women's with an S at the end, but you're a college grad?
obviously this ain't no grammar class.
Because
Let's just put
no,
that
yeah,
straight.
yeah, no, it is because women is plural. So you were
All
fine
right,
with just saying women, not with the S at the end. There's
all
no
right,
need.
mom. All right, mother. Anyways, as I was saying,
You're welcome.
anyways, as I was
I did
saying,
more for
look,
you than your Yale degree did.
anyways, as I was saying, look, there was a
Why'd your
whole
voice
group of
change? What's
black
wrong with
women.
you?
There was a black group of women who actually
Uh-huh.
did talk to the white men. They saw white men, aka what they call white zaddy nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, hey, they look hot. Hey, maybe one day, because there was an actual prophecy that even us black
Right.
men know about this prophecy, that black women thought that, hey, if we actually sold our man out, our
Uh-huh.
kings, our great kings who provide and great fathers, then our ancestors, like our descendants, the black women descendants will be better off, and these men will provide for them. So they're like, you know what, we're going to risk it. And
Uh-huh.
so black women, they decided to lie to the black kings, and they knew that black men had such love for them, so much black men were building huts while these women were sitting in rivers playing tic-tac-toe with their hair and all this yada stuff,
They were living in huts as kings. And another thing, they literally let the women go and do deals and business transactions with
No,
other
I'm trying to
men
tell you.
and they didn't do shit. That really just
No, I'm
shows
trying to tell
that
you. I'm trying to tell you. Look, the black
right,
men
right. And
were
I'm
in
trying to tell you that
parliament
sounds weak as
meetings.
hell.
They were in parliament like kings do, and so they
Uh-huh.
didn't they didn't have time to look at what their women were doing. Right, their women
Right.
were by the rivers doing their hair, putting on some
Uh-huh.
sheep butter in their hair and all that, and then they saw white
Mm-hmm.
European boats on shore. And then they, since they were deceptive by nature, we see even the Bible says women are deceptive by nature. That's why women were cursed with Eve, my sister. But anyways, as I will say, so these women, they
So
decided
the
that,
kings didn't have critical thinking skills?
look, I'm telling you, these kings, they were best kings. You had Mansa Musa, you had great warriors like
Uh-huh.
all these stuff. So obviously,
With no critical thinking
African
skills.
warriors had skills. The problem was these men wanted to be fair and just to their women and their kingdom. They listened to their women and what their women wanted, because they actually loved their women so much. They didn't want to be abusive kings like white men abusing their women. No, they care about, the black woman. So they're like, you know what, my wife and my mistresses, my concubines, all these women, they want something. So I, as a good man, I'm going to help them and I'm going to listen to them. So when they and you can even see this at necrology.com. So when these kings listen to the women saying, hey, we saw a bunch of foreigners, and we thought, hey, maybe you guys should work with them and progress the black family and all this. The black kings were like, that sounds like a good idea. Anything to make our women happy and anything to progress and form our
Daquan,
lives.
Daquan, look at how they sold us out with the bodyguard. We let
Exactly,
we
man.
let we let Whitney Houston do one movie with a white boy, and they went crazy over that white boy. They forgot about the real kings like Wesley Snipes and all the kings that they should have had love for. We let Whitney Houston do one movie with a white boy, and they lost their damn minds. You know what I'm saying? But they not
It's so
Quan, they
crazy.
not going
Black women.
they not gonna listen to you because you too educated. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say you
Yeah,
lame.
I'm
They're
lame.
gonna try to
These
put that
people
tag
even
on you because
say I'm lame.
you use proper dictionary words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. But I'm just saying, sister, because the black man love for the black women was so strong back then, black men didn't think black women would ever lie to black men. That we trusted y'all and y'all didn't lie. And y'all went kissing the butts of the white, quote unquote, white zaddy. And I look at y'all nowadays, all this for profits to get like millions and billions of dollars from Goldman Sachs and taking the black man out of because of welfare.
Wait, what
People
Okay,
be
I'm
happened?
back.
quiet.
No,
They
okay,
quiet.
no, I'm
Because
back.
you
I
was
had a phone
dropping
call.
knowledge. I
No,
see you
I
drop the
had a
mic.
phone call. But no,
Yeah, you
back to what
dropped the
I was
mic.
saying. To what I was saying. So basically, all the hooping and hollering and crying that you just did about you guys just being deceived and everything definitely shows that you lack critical thinking skills, which I think
The
is
black
a
woman.
trait that you definitely shouldn't have if you are a king. Like, you mean to tell me that as a king, you could not think like two plus two has to equal four? Again, if I see a bunch of
That's
my
the white
brothers who
man's
are
math. That's
kings,
the white man's
no,
math. But go
no,
ahead.
no,
That's the
but
white
no, what
man's
I was
math.
saying
2 plus
is
2 ain't 4.
yeah,
That's how
yeah,
white
yeah,
men
I
got
get that.
into
I
y'all
get
black
that.
women.
And you got to the white man's math because ultimately you were conquered and they were able to, give us this math. But so then two plus two has to equal four. If you see your brothers getting on a boat and never coming
There
back,
you go,
why would
Rochelle.
you
You
follow?
using your feminine mind.
But
That's
why
the
would you
problem with you,
follow?
Rochelle. You believe two
Right.
plus two gotta equal four. Listen,
Whether it
you're
equals
gonna
five,
have
6, or 7, it doesn't make sense for
okay,
them
and
to
it
see.
only equal
It,
what a
it doesn't
man
make
tell us.
sense for them to see their brothers docking this, going on this ship, and then
Two
leaving
plus
and
2
doing these
equals
business
ain't
deals.
actually
And then they just
actually
are like, well, this must be very fruitful for us because even though they're not sending us anything back proving that this is very fruitful, we're just going to follow because,
You didn't just
Rachel, you
understand what
don't you
God
don't
told he has just taught us. He said it was the black woman saw the white men in business suits and told the brethren, go do business with them. They look successful. And the black man said, okay, we're gonna go get these good jobs.
we
And
were trying
that's
to do
how
alliances. Yes, ma'am.
clearly
okay,
clearly it was the black man's good heart that got him in this situation because he sat there and trusted his
no,
woman.
it
Okay,
sounds like, no, it sounds like it was the black man's stupidity that got them in that situation.
Yep, we're
so you
stupid for
saying he's
listening to
stupid
black
for
women.
trusting his
But let
woman?
us say we won't listen to y'all
No,
black women. Y'all
yes,
gonna be
yeah.
That's
mad.
right. That's right,
If the
Daquan.
woman supposedly told them that, and they saw no results from their brothers that went through this same business deal, logically they would think, they're not sending anything back, no resources, no money, no nothing. They're not even coming back. But then I'm gonna go behind them and then go with these same group of men.
See,
Let's
And
this
then
be
I'm
is
gonna
why
honest.
allow
I
them to take
say
the
one
women and
thing. Can I
children
ask you
too.
something? So,
Y'all
so,
don't be
so
sending
did
y'all
the
family
black
anything
women
back.
only tell the men to go work with these here good businessmen, white men? Because it seemed like apparently some kind of way black women arrived on the shore as well. So I guess
Yeah,
can
somehow
you
we made
explain
it
that
there to
to
have
us?
those business deals that
Yeah,
we set up.
yeah.
That's
Can you
why I said
explain
the,
that to
the
us?
women and children went too. And so
Who went
instead of keeping
first?
it with the men, yeah, actually the women and children went first. So I don't know how the women and children lied to the men and said, well, let us go and have these business deals with these men. And y'all kind of stand back and just keep bringing people over to the shore, to the boat for these business deals. And then
Nah,
y'all come, and then you don't
listen,
have to see us come back, but y'all can
listen,
come also
Cody.
because it's a good
Listen,
business deal.
when people
Rachel, this
say
is what
the
you're
women
not
and
getting.
children,
This is what you're not. My bad. Go
there
ahead.
was actually white men that wrote that in history that women and children went first to
Really?
ruin us. alternative, but
There was
as you
absolutely no black men that wrote any books about this.
those are Negro pants. They want to
Absolutely
like
no black
Daquan,
men that wrote
Daquan,
books about their experience
I'm
on the
finna, I'm finna,
boat.
because it's still, listen what I'm telling you,
And
and it's
by the
still
way, they
happening.
didn't say they
It's
didn't say that black women convinced them to go there for a business deal and
because
said
this is
books. They
Rachel. This
said
is
what?
go ahead. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
yes.
I'm sorry. Because my masculine sister. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thank you, feminine brother. But
But
with
see,
the missing hairline.
this
But
is okay. So, okay, go ahead. Because I got
yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you do. But anyways, there was nothing in any history book whatsoever, even written by a black man, a black woman, whoever wrote it, that
it was just
stated that there was this business deal that was going on the shores of Africa, and then they were supposed to get on the boat, and then they just somehow or another sent a carrier pigeon to their brother saying, "Yeah, y'all should definitely come to this because this is a good business deal." So why would
Now,
you go if you got nothing back from it?
now this Daquan can attest to this, and any real black man can, because y'all still doing the same shit today. So
Hmm.
if you see my homeboy, one of my friends get a own his own business, what that black woman gonna tell you? Why you ain't got your own business? Why you ain't out there doing what he do, doing what Sean and what Tommy do? You need to
If
have
the
your own
business
business.
isn't
So
successful and
so
she don't see success in the business, she's not going to tell them that.
so the
And
black
it
man will
wasn't
sit.
successful because they never came back and didn't send anything back.
And because that this is what that black woman was doing when that
Uh
black
huh.
king watched his fellow king go off and didn't come back, and he thought something was up. He thought
Hmm.
something was up. Okay,
He
but this
did.
black woman sit there and told him, "You need to go do it, the king. You need to go
So
get you
why
a
didn't he
business
listen
like
to
that,"
himself as the king?
because he had a good heart.
Uh
His
huh.
heart was good, and
there
he
you go,
listened.
my
And they,
brother.
oh, that's right. He had a good heart,
All
and he
heart and
listened
no
to his heart.
brain. All heart and no brain.
See, and that's why we where we at today,
Uh
because
huh.
the black man is learning now, like that like
No,
my
we're at
brother
where
my
we are
brother
today
Octavius
because
said,
there
that
was no
black woman
business
is
deal,
the,
sweetie. There was no business deal. That's
Can
why
you
we
please
are
let
where
the
we at
black man
today.
explain? See, you black women, y'all ain't want to listen to a black man talk. Y'all so masculine, man.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling kind of masculine, so I got all the smoke.
Because
Let's
you
go.
are masculine.
I am. There's no problem with it.
As a
that's
I
what
mean,
woman, you
we
it's
can
like
tell
all
when
of
I
us
when I
have
Kevin.
a
walk into
feminine
a
and
room,
masculine energy.
Kevin Burton. Kevin
All
says
it's
of us
like
have
so.
feminine and masculine energy. I mean, of course, I have some masculinity in me. All of us have both energies.
no, it's like when a black man walk into a room full of black women, all he
Uh
see
huh.
is a bunch of Michael Jordans and
Hmm.
and you understand me?
Michael
Then
Jordan was
crazy. So,
successful.
well,
Thank you.
I'm talking about just the masculinity part. That's all we see is like a bunch of, you understand, a bunch of Michael Jordans or LeBron James is standing around talking about
He
how
was
they
he
don't
was
need no man.
he was a masculine, successful man. Thank you.
So that's, and as a black man, if we got to, every time we see our woman, we got to basically see another man. What you think our natural reaction gonna be?
Well,
We
what
gonna
I
get
can
out. We
tell
gonna.
you, well, what I can tell you that you should do is just go to your brethren and say, "So damn feminine."
It's
See, they
not. We
ain't
not
never
feminine. You go,
listen.
okay.
You trying
When
to
we
tell them.
when we get our passport and we go over there to them third world countries, and
And they
we
kick y'all
meet them,
out.
and we okay, and when we meet nice homeless women, they don't say we
Hmm.
feminine. Okay, they
They
not
do.
calling us
Yeah,
feminine.
they need
They not
money.
calling.
They need money.
Okay, they not calling us dumb. They not calling us
Right.
dumb. They not calling us
They never heard
dusty.
y'all talk really,
Okay, they not calling us naked. They can't understand what we saying. They
but they
not
kicked
calling
y'all
us
out of the
naked.
country though.
Okay, but they not calling us nakers. When we go to these
Right.
third world countries and we go
Did we
approach these
kick y'all
nice.
out of a country?
Okay, when we go see these nice, and that's why y'all jealous.
Yeah.
Y'all
Did we
so
kick y'all
jealous.
out of the United States?
Okay, y'all didn't kick us out of nowhere. What we saying
So
is,
so that would further say that them women don't like y'all more because they
they
kicked
do
y'all out
like
of a
us. Oh,
country.
girl, okay, that's what I'm talking about. If
Yeah.
any black
Uh-huh.
man right now, you go to any third world country and find you
Uh-huh.
a
Oh, you
nice
can go to
submissive.
Thailand and get mushed in the
Oh,
face. You see my picture?
okay. All right, go and you find you a nice submissive homeless woman over there, and
Uh-huh.
you go and take her out on a date, and
Mm-hmm.
get to know her. She
Smelly
gonna
and
you
all,
gonna
right?
See, y'all, showers is a luxury over here.
Yeah,
Y'all,
wait,
y'all
hold
too.
on. I'm about to let somebody up, I think named Wolf. So let's see who this is. Hello.
Now, Mule, you know that stands for wisdom over feelings.
Wolf.
Why? Girl, I
Why?
can't find out a pair of reading glasses, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
So,
Hi.
anyways, back.
I'm
Anyways, back
sorry,
to
but that's
Big
why I'm
Mac.
not really. Why was good, Rudell? That's why I really wasn't
Mm,
reading the chat too
yeah.
much because y'all is like I'm straining to see the words.
Anyways, back to Big Mac explaining how somehow them going over there
What
tricking
part you
is the
missing? The
better
man said the
alternative.
black man had the good heart, and I believe him. Why is it so
Hmm.
hard for a sister to believe
Well, I
that?
said it. They have a big heart and no brain. Then.
Oh my God.
See, we got and see the fact that you even saying that. If you think about most of the inventions that matters, like the golf tee that the black man invented,
And
where in the
peanut
hell would the
butter.
The
world?
golf
Okay,
tee.
where in the hell would the world
Who
be
plays
without the
that the
golf tee?
most? Who plays
And
that
guess
the
Exactly. Where the
most?
what?
world would
Peanut
And
be
who
butter.
without it?
literally
Why
We
owns
you
had
that?
never
black
had
Who
a
women?
literally
Tiger
owns
Woods
that
without the
patent?
golf tee.
Let's
Answer that
let's not
question,
ignore
Michelle.
also a lot of you black women eating peanut butter and jelly. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Who owns that though? Who owns the patent for that?
what, peanut butter and jelly?
Anything that y'all want to claim that was invented, who
George
owns the patent to
Washington
that?
Carver, a black man.
A black man owns the patent to that?
Yes.
A black man really owns the patent to the earth, but we not even finna like that's too deep for y'all. We know
Uh-huh.
y'all not gonna understand that.
I don't
The
know how
black
the
man really,
hell y'all lost it then.
we
Speak,
haven't.
brother. Speak. Speak.
No, you
All
I'm about
right.
did.
to
Well, since
I'm
we're
about to
speaking
light
on
some
patents,
incense.
can I say something right quick? Because I'm about to eat. If we're
Yes,
speaking about
honey.
patents, there is a group, all right, out there. I just want to let everybody know for divested hairlines for 50 cents or less, you can support this group,
Oh,
y'all. Okay. So I'm about to eat. I'm going to mute up, but,
I hope that. Let
forgive
me
me.
tell you
Y'all
something. Let
gonna
me tell
stop
you
coming
something,
for my
Wolf.
brother
Let me
hairline.
tell you something, Wolf. Let me tell you something right now. You better be
Wolf.
unfed your man first. That's what you
First
better.
of
You
all,
better
I
be.
don't need no
If,
man,
he
Big
probably got a
Mac.
okay,
hairline.
see, Mule,
That part.
if
I got you, brother.
Mule, if you don't do something about her, because she, like I said, she coming up. That's a sensitive topic for black because it's black women's fault that our hairlines divested in the first place.
Oh, we
Okay,
know.
Exactly.
Did it go to your
so
back, under your arms? Where'd it go?
No, it went to another group, girl, like a whole nother race. Like they're being treated very well. Okay. So like I said, 50 cent or less. You have to support the divested hairline group because it is an epidemic. But what was you saying, Big Mac? I'm sorry.
listen, like I said, if you shouldn't be eating first of all if you haven't fed your man first. Okay,
First of all, I
that's
don't
number
need a
one.
man. Second,
That's what's wrong with y'all. You black women can't even cook no more. Remember when Big Mama when she
Okay, I'm
went
getting ready to
when
make
she
some
said
oxtail stew this weekend, but
oh
okay.
girl, that
okay
sounds so good.
that man better be getting the first plate. I
He
know
ain't
that
getting
much.
shit. He can get some hot pockets.
Easy, she got
Some
the
hot pockets and
problem.
tater tots.
I gotta go. I got class. But it was nice
I'm sure
talking to
you
you.
do.
Thank you, Octavius, for letting me talk to these bitter black women and correcting them about
Uh-huh.
history. No, you welcome back.
All right, thank you so
Go
much,
do some more learning.
educated guy from Yale. We appreciate that
Yeah,
education.
learn how to say women instead of women's.
And
Yeah,
concubine instead of concupine. I don't know what he said
Yeah, I
earlier.
don't know. Yeah,
Y'all
that
don't
I,
know.
I
Y'all
heard
don't
that
understand
no, it
concubine
etymology.
matters.
too.
He's a
Y'all don't understand
concubine.
etymology.
hmm
You need to understand
he should
Ebonics
understand
first.
it. He should understand he goes to Yale.
Y'all understand that all words were made up at some point. So
Hmm.
when y'all see black men going back into their original divinity and start making up words
Uh-huh.
again, y'all
So why
start
is
to
he
act
going to
like,
that white
oh,
college?
how do you see this is man, y'all like this is
Mm.
black
Look,
oh this is black
yeah,
women
it was
problem.
actually a
Wait a minute,
black
I thought you were
college.
gone, bro.
Yeah, I thought you were
I'm
gone.
just correcting
What's going
you.
on? College
Yeah, was a
school getting
black
ready to
college.
start. Class getting ready to
Black
start,
women
sweetie.
check it out.
Class getting
Anyways,
ready to start.
bye.
Yeah, I know your voice sounded kind of scruffy and shit. Get off of here.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I know. But anyways, you got somewhere to be. What were you saying, Big Mac?
Yeah, and like I said, because all I'm doing is being fair. I want what's
Uh
best for you
huh.
black women, for you black
Uh
women.
huh.
So when you have my brothers like Daquan and they come from an Ivy League college, don't assume that that college did him any favors as opposed to him doing the college a favor. So when y'all take on when black women take on this attitude of, oh, we go to the white man's school and what I'm saying, we use the white man's soap and this and that, and and
Uh-huh.
and, and we watch shows about good submissive white sisters like Golden Girls and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
That y'all act like that we doing something
Blanche
wrong.
too.
Excuse me?
Blanche too.
Blanche was a submissive white woman, yes.
You forgetting
Right.
what's them girls' names?
So we should be more like
Blanche
them.
was the most submissive.
What's those girls' names? Sex in the City. Those girls, those women were very submissive, man.
So
But
what
you know,
about
you
living
know what that
single?
you know what that white man tried to do to us, Octavius? What he did was after the Golden Girls come on, he put that show on Fran with that fruity ass black dude in there. So he could try to what he was trying to do was what the white man tried to do was try to put the fruity black men around the white women's to try to make it seem like, oh, that's all they want. But what it really was,
Oh.
all them women's had black men's on them shows, but they only wanted to show y'all that one fruity dude that
Right. So
came
they
on.
hid y'all. Okay.
But that's propaganda though.
You don't know
What's
about pressure.
propaganda that you said they hid y'all?
Everybody hating on the black man. Everybody want to put black men out the spotlight, man. That's what we trying to do, y'all
Wow,
black women.
Queen Cascade. How you doing, honey?
The Kings? Everybody trying to put down the Kings?
Yeah, cause y'all wish y'all were us,
Because
man.
they don't want the
I
brothers
mean,
to
you might want to
rise
you
again.
might want to get a Kleenex. Sound like you crying.
Man, it's just my voice,
Sound like he
man.
ain't blow his
It's just
nose.
my voice, man. Cause when I was young, I was raised by a single mother, and because
Uh huh.
she
In a
ain't raised me
fatherless
by a
home. Yeah.
Right. What was your
I started
daddy?
getting crack early, and my voice messed up. Cuz
What
we
was
Oh,
your
done
you
been on
poor
daddy?
thing.
What was your pappy?
His daddy was right there with him until his mama put him out. As
Oh,
soon as
okay. How'd she do
nah,
that?
because listen, we grew up like
You know
Octavius.
that wouldn't
You remember
happen if his name was on the lease.
His mama took the welfare.
Well, you know that wouldn't happen if his name was
The
on the lease.
welfare took all the
Right.
good
Stop
black men
shacking
out the
up.
house.
Stop shacking up.
Listen, the welfare took all the great black men out the home,
Right,
okay?
right. But the name on the lease, I don't see how that could happen.
The
Right.
welfare erased the damn name only that
No,
came
actually, the
there.
No,
welfare
no.
kicked out the boyfriends that wasn't
They
the
was using
father of the
pencils.
children.
So
That's
the
what the
welfare
welfare did.
department just used a big eraser
So
and
so
erased them.
basically that means that his father wasn't his father because the welfare couldn't have kicked his father out if that was his legitimate father.
Exactly. Now you
So
get
that
it.
means right. So that means that he was just a mooching boyfriend that was trying to get the fruit
No,
no,
snacks.
no, no.
no.
And when see, this is what y'all
Wait,
try to
why you
do.
think Destiny told y'all that 32% of the children born in the hospitals in Chicago don't have a
Mm-hmm.
father signed on a birth certificate? It ain't that the
Mm-hmm.
black man ain't signing the birth certificate.
Did he not have a
Is
pen at the
is
time?
they giving them pencils and then the welfare department going to erase their name.
Oh
Oh.
my
Thank you,
God.
Queen.
No.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you,
I'm
Queen.
sorry, I tried to stay in character.
Not pencil.
Thank you, Queen. We love you, Queen. We love you, Queen.
Actually,
Oh damn.
see, I understand. I understand. That's why I'm the leader of the Black Manosphere.
No,
See what
Pearly
it
is. You might want to try to take her spot.
Queen,
No,
I'm glad you cleared that up because what was going on in the hood a lot of times when we grew up with these single black women's because
Mm-hmm.
she would
Fatherless
have a good
homes. I get it.
and our
Yeah,
homes were not fatherless. What was going
they
on
were
was
fatherless.
she had a good black man.
Uh
Man,
huh.
this man used to put the fries in the oven and he'll
Yeah.
ask you if you're hungry every now and then, do you want some fries? And so
Mm-hmm.
he showed this is what these men would show us.
You know you wouldn't have this
Remember?
problem if you just
They couldn't
married those
afford
women.
a
Well,
half gallon of
well,
milk, but they could afford fries.
because they always had the fries that was in the freezer and they
We
put them in
saw
the
the
oven.
documentaries, and I
So
don't think they had frozen fries back then. They probably cut up
Yeah.
potatoes. So, but they can afford potatoes,
I'm
but they
talking
can't
about the
Who
afford.
did those documentaries? Huh? You
I'm
you
talking
you
about
a
the
white
90s.
man.
That's right, and I'm
Oh,
talking
you're
about the
talking about the
90s.
90s.
All right,
Okay.
and I'm talking about,
No, they talking about the
Uh-huh.
y'all remember they had the white man came out with a game system called well, it was actually the black man that invented it, but the white man stole
Uh-huh.
it from him. But they had a game called the
And he let
Nintendo
him.
system. And no, they didn't. They had a game called Super
And he
Mario
let him.
Brothers. So on a
Uh-huh.
certain stage, you can hop on that turtle shell and get endless amount of lives. When you climbing up the
Mm-hmm.
steps and you jump on that turtle shell and you keep hitting it, bing, 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 bing,
What's this
and
got
you
to
get
do with
all.
welfare?
So what I'm saying, no, what I'm saying is when our fathers, when them black men was showing us how to do this, our mamas didn't show us how to do that. Our mamas didn't
Uh-huh.
show us how to get endless
She
lives
didn't. She
on Super.
didn't. She didn't.
Okay,
She didn't
she
show
had
y'all
a
how to jump on a shell and get endless
she
lives
had
and
her
coins.
masculine behind out there at work while
Uh-huh.
the
So
black
she out
men.
there working, you
How dare
at home
she?
playing a video game, and you mad at her for
Yes, but he gave them
providing.
critical
Yeah, who bought that
thinking.
game?
Who wanted to get them endless lives, right?
Yeah,
They
who
And
bought
right,
that
wanted to
game?
see,
teach
you,
them.
my sister,
He was
and they
nurturing.
How
right.
dare
So
she buy you a game with her hard-earned money?
when we got them endless lives and we finally beat Mario 1 because
Yep.
now didn't nobody play Mario 2. That was a dumbass game. But by the time Mario 3 came out, we had all of that fucking confidence that our mamas didn't
Yep.
give us. Our mamas
Uh-huh.
never.
So a
Okay,
game
so
system raised you as the father?
no, I'm saying that we had real black men in the household that was teaching their
Right.
sons how to
So
do things
Mario was
like
the
that.
real black man?
I about to say, cause where was the father teaching y'all this confidence?
MJ, come back up.
So Mario is the real black man that was in the household? The
No,
little
see
short,
Wait,
small
look
y'all.
what
little plumber
MJ say
guy
about us.
that's on the TV?
MJ talking about us, y'all. She said, I step away for a few minutes and this is what we doing.
See,
It's Big Mac.
MJ is another one though. She almost there though. You know what I mean? She got half a mind to reverence her kings, but she hang around
Wow.
women like Wisdom and Rachel that a negative influence on her. But if she could get up under a good king, that's gonna teach her right and show her how to be a feminine black women, she would be okay. Okay,
So
so
basically,
Uh-huh.
she didn't start out with a Nintendo. Is what you saying?
Yeah.
see, this is what I'm saying. And black women, like, we got to really check y'all IQ levels at this
So
point.
she
So
got to
No,
find
cause
Mario?
you.
we really got to start checking y'all IQ levels if y'all didn't
But
understand
Mario
the
is a white
significance of
man
that.
though.
God damn.
Oh,
No,
so what
no,
you're
no,
saying is
no,
she needs to find a
no,
white man.
no. It
A
wasn't. See,
white
this is what
man
I'm
wouldn't
saying.
even
It
be a
wasn't
damn.
Mario.
How the
It was the fact that the black man showed us how to do something that the black women had
Mario
no
wasn't
knowledge
black.
of.
Mario was a black Mexican man.
That's right.
They
Mario
He
was
was a
an
whitewash.
black
Italian
Mexican?
They
from
whitewash.
Brooklyn, New
He
They
was
York.
whitewash
Italian.
yeah, I
Jesus, man.
believe it. Y'all saw that big mustache he had.
Mario was an
They
Italian
whitewash
from Brooklyn, New
Moses.
York.
They whitewash
Yes.
David from the Bible. They whitewash Jesus.
You
Of
didn't
course they.
watch the movie of your daddy?
Oh, I get it now, Glock tape. They whitewash Mario brothers.
Oh,
I
Listen,
so
mean, like
go ahead
technically,
and
I
find
grew up
me
on a
the black
ferry,
Mario.
so
Mario was black,
Italians have a
man.
lot of
He
black in
was
them. If
Italian.
you the Sicilians and stuff like that, they even it like the
Mm-hmm.
Italians over there, they'll tell you that
Mm-hmm.
they got black people in their ancestry. So
Yeah, but he
Mario,
wasn't one of them. He's a white Italian.
listen. Do you know what plumbers do? They unclog pipes. So if you think about the
So
black man's
unclog
position,
yours and stop
no,
lying.
no, if you think about the black man's position in the world, because
Uh-huh.
they unclog the pipes so that the water can flow. The
Well, I
world,
mean, plumbing is a job.
So
okay,
we
so
went
right,
from video games to plumbing. Can we stay on one, please? I'm getting confused.
I know you confused, sister, and
No,
that's
we
why
went from welfare to
that's
a
why we here to
video
teach you.
game to plumbing to
Hey,
divested hairline.
Josh.
Right, right.
Josh, you know what? One day I really want to have a conversation with you because Juan was good, Cola, because they got a brother who keep on telling me all about you. And I went to your channel. You don't have no video. And I wonder how this man knows so much stuff about you, Josh.
Because they're agents.
Cause this man, Big J, girl, he was going on and on trying to attack me with Josh. And I said, Josh ain't never even hit my damn panel. Why y'all keep on throwing this Josh in
He
my
couldn't
in my
attack too
face?
hard. He stutters.
Girl, not when he yelling. He don't stutter at all when he's screaming.
See,
Oh
y'all don't
well, maybe
understand
he should
language.
just
Black
scream
women,
You talking
for
about
man,
that
everything.
listen.
crybaby that be
Black
on here
women don't
screaming?
understand nothing. It's stuttering is a different language. It's an ancient African language. So
Oh, it's pig
y'all call it
Latin.
stuttering.
It's another
All
form
right.
of pig Latin.
The black man don't eat pig, sister. So
No, it's a
the black
speech
man ain't got nothing to
impediment,
do
but
with
it's
what
okay. It's okay. It's a speech impediment. Daquan, the college grad, should have told you that.
I'm embracing my ancestors' language when
Yeah.
Thank, thank you, Glock Tavis. You see, all we gotta do is listen to the brothers, y'all. MJ,
Ooh,
what
it
you
sure
think?
is a lot of stuttering.
Right.
What's going on?
MJ, do you agree with everything? Because we
Speech
learned so much
therapist.
tonight. We learned that the black men is really all in the homes. It's just that the white men go to the hospitals and they trick the brothers into signing the birth certificates with pencil,
Okay.
and
Hmm.
then they go and erase 32% of the birth, so it appears that the men ain't never signed the birth
And then what
certificate.
would be the purpose of that?
Because
Because if the white man really wanted to take them down like that, they would of course want them to be on child support, which is what they're whining about. So if their name is not on the birth certificate, there's steps that has to be made in order for it to be proven as far as paternity is concerned for the child support. So that would actually be
black
the real
you ain't heard about
kicker.
black women sneaking off in the middle of the night to go file child support on
in
that
the
man that's
middle
been
of the
taking care of
night,
this.
that's what they
Yeah,
say.
they do it.
There is
Yeah,
no.
they do
They
it.
is not
I
open
don't
at
Yeah, they
know
do
night.
it.
what
Where are they
office
going?
open, but that's what
Most
they.
courts close around like 7 p.m. though.
Right. So where are
See,
they going?
okay.
Sneaking off at two.
Y'all black women, y'all, they have a 24-hour child support court system in black neighborhoods just so they know how deceptive and how y'all gonna turn
What?
y'all
The
back
corner
on y'all
store?
man. No, it's a 24-hour court, and a lot of times they do have a court system in the back of them corner stores, and y'all
At
know
three
that.
in the
So you telling
morning.
on
And then
yourself.
the
You
black
telling
women
on
Oh, they
go
yourself.
do?
in there saying
Oh,
they
okay.
gonna get milk, and they go in the back around the store and they go file for child support in the middle of the night. That's what they trying to tell
My queen, tell them, queen. This day
you.
So then why don't they come back after they file?
they do come back, and when that man wake up, the next time he get his check, it be money missing,
Really?
and
But I
he
thought
been
that they
taking.
No,
went
we
there
know
to
that's not
sign up
how it
for
works.
child support.
It's not, see, and that's another hustle too. When they talk about child support, we know where that
Uh-huh.
money go. We
A
know where
whole
y'all spending
forty
that money.
dollars.
Okay, you acting like
Girl,
well,
I saw
go to
one with
the go.
$10. They
Let
lying
me
out
tell
here.
y'all how this really works. Cause I
Because
got
it's early
I got
1900s.
baby.
It's the early
Let me tell
1900s.
y'all how it's
We're not really in 2023. $40 can carry a long way.
Wait,
let
hold
me
on.
tell you
It's
how
I
this
something.
mean,
works.
maybe,
Somebody
in
sound. Wait a
Brazil,
minute.
maybe, but not here.
Wait, Glocktavius. I think it's your
I
sound
saw somebody
bad.
post a check. It was 40 cents,
Wait,
literally.
Glocktavius, go on mute right quick. Okay, somebody else say something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, Glocktavius, you're gonna have to go out and come right back in because it's your sound. Go out, drop down, and come right back.
Bye, Octavius.
They've been dropping the black man for so long. That's all y'all black
Oh,
women want to do.
God
That's all
damn.
y'all black women want to do is drop the black man. Man, y'all, man.
No, not drop the kings.
We
No,
ain't gonna
because
drop
man,
no
like
king. What?
we be listen, like
Damn,
y'all act like this shit don't.
I have never seen a group of kings that just keeps getting just broke down and shit. It's like, goddamn.
Hey, Miss
We can only take
Kosha.
so much. We can only
My
take so much.
goodness.
Wait,
We can only take
My
so much.
goodness.
Kosha, she just
I
came up,
understand.
y'all. Hey, Kosha, how you doing, Kosha Malik?
I'm good. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, girl, you hear us up here clowning?
I don't know why they talking about them women sneaking out the house because they know we file from our cell phone.
I
let me
know.
talk
Koja,
something.
I'm glad you
We
said
talk
that.
from our
I'm
cell phone while we
I'm
laying
glad.
up in the bed with you. We ain't got to sneak out no damn house.
So
So
I
so
got
Big
I'm
six
glad
Mac,
you
God
said
I'm
Big
that.
gonna tell
Mac.
y'all
I'm
the
glad
truth.
you
So
said
Big
that.
so Big Mac.
I'm gonna tell y'all the
When
truth, man.
so Big Mac, when did they do the filing like by going to the corner store to file? When did that happen? Like what year range?
This started happening around 89, 1990,
89?
because what? Yeah, around
With no
89,
internet on the
because
cell phone?
Right. Right.
and that's what. No, it wasn't. That's why the cell phone stuff
And
that started. They started doing that. They came out with that app
uh,
around 2011. So
mm,
back in 89, earlier back in the 60s, y'all had started leaving us for the for the welfare and putting us out for
In
the welfare. That's
'89, when everybody was
okay.
getting $35 per child.
And wasn't that
And
only
how
in 12
and give me a
states though?
ballpark figure of how many black men that happened to.
If we talking the low end, we talking about 90% on the low end.
Okay, so
90% of
ninety
what? The
percent.
12
So
the
ninety.
but
Hold on. So 90% of black men lived in 13 states.
And what do you mean by 13?
it was only
Yes.
Because
13
that happened in
states.
13 states over a course of
All right,
about
so
4 years.
all right. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Y'all using white men's numbers. So if we talking white men
Uh-huh.
numbers,
I mean, you said
13.
90%. That's a white man's number.
Yep.
No, if you look at the shape of that nine, it's coiled up like a black man's hair. So the hair,
The
Wait
hair
a
you
the
don't
minute.
hair
have.
is all
Exactly. The hair you do not
The hair
have,
you
bruh.
don't have.
okay.
Y'all
Y'all,
gonna stay on
I got
motherfucking
her.
hairline, okay? Y'all gonna stop this here, man.
Strands, where you at, bruh? You need
Actually,
it.
he kind of lined it up for that. Like seriously, he did kind of line it up.
But I like
But
that
let me tell you
comeback. The
something. I
nine
got I
shaped like
got
the
six
black
baby
man
mamas,
hair.
okay?
Momo is on a roll tonight, y'all.
So I got
Momo, one
I
of the
got
best
six.
trollers, though. Seriously,
He
I'm
I'm
really
gonna tell
still
you
is.
stuck
how
on
this
that
shit
baby
That
be
is not
alive
going.
Momo.
doll
That
that
is
they
Big
bought on the
Oh,
Mac.
stairs.
I got six baby moms.
Oh,
All
his
six
Right.
mother.
of them wait
So
till
you
I sleep.
contributed to
I go to
fatherless
sleep at
homes. I
5
understand.
p.m., man. All
So you
them
Right.
live with
games
all
I
your
sit
baby
down
mamas
there
that
and
live
go
with
play
congratulations,
be
you.
like, this
Octavia.
that's live.
So you made
wait,
all those
I'm
fatherless
sorry.
homes. We got it.
Wait, I'm sorry. What you say? All six of your baby mamas did what?
So I got work early in the morning, so I go to sleep at 5 p.m. These
Uh-huh.
women's like my like
Please.
they come together
Big
as
J?
one, and they come together as one, and they're like, you know what, let's trick him, man. We want some
Uh-huh.
money. And all six of them lied on me and got me on child support, even though I was a active
Damn,
father,
bro.
and the CDC said that. I know, right?
Because they probably
They
get
Mm-hmm.
$20 a
guilty
You
child.
talking
piece.
about that CDC study that is a small sample size and it was self-reported?
And don't
I
know if
was
it's
part of
all
that
black men or
study.
black white
I
men or
was
whatever.
active, man.
Oh yeah,
I
and a
was
white
active.
man, like white men did that study and stuff. Okay, okay, I got it.
Gotcha.
No, that was
See,
black
y'all
Yeah.
men,
gotta.
but of course,
No, no,
white
no,
men
no,
took
no,
the
no.
credit and
So
said they
that
did
study
it.
is fine, but the white man's numbers
But see,
isn't. Okay, we
No,
got it.
this is
a
what y'all
black man
missing.
actually did that study. They lied and said it's a white man because they always
Okay,
take everything black men do.
pull up the proof of that black man that did the study.
Blocktavius,
You can do it
You know,
yourself.
I always look at
No, you
things on
can
a
do it.
deeper
You
level.
introduced it.
Rochelle, this is what they did. This is how they tricked y'all, and
Uh
they
huh.
use media and they use what y'all love in music from these black women's, these weave wearing black women's, because chili
Uh huh.
hair ain't real. So the
I mean, you
CDC,
need one, but okay.
okay, all right. So the CDC is connected to TLC. Now think about what TLC
Damn.
did to black men.
I'm not going
TLC
to.
I can't.
first they said they was giving us the red light
But you
special.
know, but
So
you
Uh
know,
huh.
but you
okay,
know, the
Hold
weave
on.
costs
Let
more
him
than the
finish.
so
Let him
whole.
finish.
No,
Let me
y'all
hear
but
gotta
this
let
so
him
here.
they
finish though.
they gave us the red light special, right? Put us to sleep with it. You know what I'm saying? Put us to sleep with that red light special. Then they said, so I creep. Yeah, yeah. Just keep it. So they crept their ass out to that fucking courthouse and put child support on the nigga. And after they put child support on the nigga, what did they say? I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy that can't get no. So TLC was with TLC started the CDC, and they had to admit that black men was the most active fathers, but they did that to us
God
and made us
damn.
look bad like that.
Now,
Where's your
Coach,
proof of
finish.
that?
Coach, say what you were saying. God damn
Now
it.
you
That's
do
a far
know
reach if
that the
I ever
weave
heard
costs
it.
more than the entire month of child support. So she got to collect 2 months of child support just to get one weave.
Well, if she put that, she might as well carry that baby on her head and wear that little wear the baby
Actually,
like a wig.
actually,
Wear the
Koja,
baby like
at
a wig then.
$40
What?
for child support, at $40 a month for child support, we would have to save up literally, I would say, about 4 to 5 months for a weave.
Oh Lord, y'all
No,
got
Oh
me
see,
weak
Lord.
laughing.
this is
Hey
what y'all don't
Joy,
look
what's
at.
good,
Do
Queen
you know how
Mm-hmm.
Cascade?
do
Oh
you
God.
do you know how much $40 is in the Philippines?
No, I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
I would, sister, you wouldn't even understand because, like I said,
No,
y'all
I
been
want to
using the white,
understand. Yeah,
y'all been
make me
using y'all.
understand. Make me
No, because
understand.
we've been trying to. Y'all been using the white man's
Right?
math
No, but
the whole
Well,
life.
give me one
So
right,
second,
right.
y'all.
forty
Hold on.
dollars.
We
You just
got
use the white
somebody.
man's math.
Wait, Queen Cascade, just hit the pan. I got a question for you, Queen Cascade. How do you feel now that you just learned that TLC started the CDC and it was all a conspiracy against the brothers? How do you feel learning this new
The
information?
kings. Everybody can start a conspiracy against these all powerful kings that own the world with no patent. But go ahead.
Good evening, Moo. I hope you're well, sis.
Good evening. How do you feel learning this new information? We gotta look. We gotta start listening to the kings and getting all this information.
We
Oh,
listening, and it's
is that
funny.
so? I think I'm with TLC with the no, I don't want no scrub. Scrubbers together can't get no
You
love
know
from
love
me.
from me. Hanging on the
Hanging
Okay.
on the
passenger
passenger
side of
side on
his
the
best
ride,
friend's ride,
trying to
trying
holler
to
at
holler
me.
at me.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, hey.
This
Okay.
dude is like
nah,
this dude
y'all
like
getting. I
see
know. Okay.
I'm in the car. I'm in the car and I get to sitting there kind of dancing in my seat at the red light and this damn white man is just looking at me when I looked over.
I know, and y'all look back at him. But see, the problem is y'all see this what y'all black women do. Y'all will walk on the wrong side of the street where the passenger side is facing y'all, and then sit there and act like that nigga in the passenger seat wasn't supposed to try to holler, and then try to
So
blame it on the black man, talking about you don't want him because he hollering out his best friend ride. And y'all not even looking at the value of this nigga that he even have a
Or
best
maybe
friend.
or maybe or maybe
What?
he should just wait until he gets in his own car and tries to holler
right.
at somebody.
Thank you.
I got something
How
to
you
say
know
to
they
him.
don't share
Okay.
cars?
He know
In
that
in
ain't his
Okay.
best friend. That's his boyfriend.
How
in
you
the
gonna
Who?
blame the
words
wrong side of the street now? Like now we can't walk freely. We have to walk on the right side of the street.
in the words of
Yes,
Damn.
walk.
Erica
Hey,
If you want,
Joy.
if
Badu,
you want to talk to the
you
driver, walk on
better
the side of the street.
call
Let the driver on.
Tyrone.
Oh, see, there you go.
Okay, well,
Okay,
what's
call
from over
Tyrone.
there across
Hold
the
on,
where they
Queen
drop on
said
the
y'all better
opposite
call
side?
Tyrone.
You better
What
call
reason?
Tyrone. Erica Badu
Was
did
that
tell you.
the white man made us say that song too? Call Tyrone. Was who responsible
No,
for that?
no. See what that
Call
is.
you.
What that is y'all black women have a history of not respecting relationships. Like we look at shows. Y'all got the housewives of Tillamook. Y'all got the
Tillamook.
housewives of Atlanta.
Potomac.
Y'all got
Potomac?
y'all.
Potomac, bruh.
Excuse me.
Potomac.
It has a
Do
T
Potomac.
on the
y'all
Potomac?
front.
hold on? Emil, you letting these black women attempt to correct the black king on your channel?
Don't do it. Don't do
I
that,
sure the
Yes.
hell am correcting you.
Emil,
Even
by
when
any
they
chance
wrong,
do
they
you
right.
have
Cause first
Y'all
you say
cannot correct these
concubine, and
kings.
now
Hold
it's Potomac. Like, bro, like we
And
had to go back to
women's.
grade school, girl.
Emil,
See,
do you
this is
happen to
so
have any hooked on phonics books
what
back
it what
there?
it was
Right.
Erica Badu. She seen her man had a real friend because black
on.
men's, if it's one thing we do is we gonna take care of each other and love each other and have healthy
Now
relationships.
men get an
So
S at the end too. Okay.
so when she said call Tyrone for all of this stuff, Tyrone would have been there, but y'all wouldn't have been able to call Broomquisha to help y'all ass out.
Oh, Boom Quisha always will help us out, and that's the problem. And Boom Quisha will help y'all asses out, and somehow y'all asses still can't get ahead.
But the
Mm,
problem is we don't need to call
mm,
Bunquish because we got our own car. We ain't got our best friend car, and we got our own place, and we ain't got to go no fucking well.
get them
It's
together, Koja.
okay, and so what you trying to say is y'all want to die along with y'all cats.
Yep.
And dog, don't forget.
Oh, put a nice corn snake in there.
Yes.
Okay, so dig this, and that's what I'm saying. So when y'all looking at the housewives to tell them to look man is
Potomac.
Cats clean up behind themselves.
Potomac.
They
You know
hide
about
their
the
shit
phonics?
and piss. They're doing
Potomac. Repeat after
Well,
me.
yeah, I'm
Huh?
not. I would never
Oh,
repeat after the black
my.
women.
Oh, see, that's your problem just right there.
No, because
Just
y'all,
right
y'all,
there.
that's what y'all want. See, you just queen. I feel, man, I don't even like. I'm gonna call you queen because that's your name. But
Hmm.
the fact that you sitting up here and you trying to get me to be feminine like the men's that y'all like. Y'all are upset with us. Y'all because when you talking about well, however you said, pleu to mock. A real masculine man is not finna sit up there and pronounce that shit like that. And you sitting up
Big
here,
Mac,
you
you
sitting up
sound
here.
hangry. Do you have a Snicker?
No, because she's trying.
I
Look,
can
look
lend
at
him
how
an
y'all been trying
outrageous
to look at.
wisdom.
You know.
I got a king size outrageous in my cupboard.
Oh,
Shh,
listen,
don't tell
break
nobody.
off has
Oh, don't have
astral
to.
projected to me, girl. And
Oh,
no, astral projected to him. So he sound a little
See,
hangry,
y'all been feminizing these young men's and these boys for a
feminazi.
long time. You know what I'm saying? Look at what happened. Look at what happened. How Kid finally got masculine once now. Unfortunately, his white mother passed away when Kid and Play was having that party, and once his now, like I said, rest in peace to his dear white mother. She was a good woman, obviously, and his pops
Oh,
had to
but you don't
show him
like the
how to.
white man's numbers, but you love their daughters.
you can't say Potomac, but can you do the house party dance? Now that's the question.
Now that's the question. I'm swiping black cards if you can't do the house party
Listen,
game.
of course
Okay.
he can. He's a black man. Okay.
Right. The only bad
Exactly.
thing about that movie was how they showed on camera how they let Sydney and Shireen do all that old ghetto dancing and twerking and this, that, and the third.
What?
Like they already, you know what I'm saying? Like black women
Oh,
always black,
you forgot
black
about
Yeah,
the
women
you
always.
forgot about the part when the men was going underneath each other's legs and stuff like that.
what
You
if
forgot about
I,
that?
baby, we
Hey, my.
together?
Y'all try to make everything gay, man. Damn, like y'all act like niggas can't. Y'all act like niggas can't do the splits through another man's leg while he humping the air. And you know what I'm saying? Like y'all gonna try to turn that into
I
because this
don't
makes
really think you need to be doing the splits between anybody's legs. You're
Oh,
too busy
but
spreading the
Mule,
ancestors all over the place.
Oh
Mule,
God, I
I
can't
don't think it's
stand
Mule,
gay.
it.
I just want to touch your G spot.
Rochelle.
Ooh,
Mule.
Uh-huh.
ooh,
see
G
that.
spot.
Can
All
I?
right,
Oh,
man. That-
I just want to pause for the cause with the
Well,
trolling real quick and
men's
just
G
make an
spot in their
announcement.
bussies though.
Okay, wait, hold
Yeah.
on, y'all. We got an announcement coming.
Yes. So, my kids got their grades. They're doing extremely awesome. Of course, my daughter is in advanced classes. My son is in advanced classes. My other daughter, we're definitely getting there to advanced classes, and my son has a 4.0. So, I
Okay.
just wanted to announce that.
You go,
Oh,
girl.
I
Oh,
know you
Oh,
making
good.
progress.
Congrats to the
congratulations. Yeah,
baby.
Thank
that's a
you.
big
I
deal.
am so
That
happy
Happy
is.
for
birthday,
you.
you.
You
It
know,
is,
listen,
especially when
as
I'm
a
a single mother. So,
yes, even if you wasn't, it's just a proud thing for to hear our kids doing well. I love to hear that. I
oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
really
fine.
and that is a testimony because I'm telling you, I was not a single mother, but I have friends who were single mothers who are single mothers, and I watched them being so graceful and proud when their kids graduated from colleges and stuff. So I always tell people, that's my biggest pet peeve on YouTube is this stereotyping of single mothers as if they are not doing an awesome job and doing the best job they can. You cannot take and blame a woman who is busting her ass in the streets, feeding, cooking, cleaning, keeping a clean house, trying to do everything, and nurturing, trying to nurture and do everything. Everything may not be as you might think it should have been intended. But guess what? If you have one person running the whole damn show and that show still is a success, I congratulate you. Because let me tell you, it was hard for me in the two-parent home. And that's why I have so much love for it because I'm like, no, shit, if I struggled and could have lost one of my sons to the streets, thank God I didn't. But at one point it was rough, it was rocky, and that's why I don't like when people beat up on people who doing it all by themselves. I just don't. I don't. So I'm so happy for you, girl.
Yeah. Yeah, because I definitely stay on them and they do other activities and stuff like that as well. But I have to stay on them, especially my son, because I hear all types of stuff every single day. I go into high schools ev- all the time. I can't say every single day because they don't allow us in high schools every single day with my job. But I go into high schools and see how they just don't want to learn, the boys especially. They don't want to learn. They don't want to pay attention. They always got an attitude. They don't want to do this and do that. So I stay on him as far as that. And my girls, they've always been golden. But my son, because of the stuff that I hear that goes on in like social media spaces from the males
Mm-hmm.
and crazy things like that, it teaches me to be able to teach him life lessons. So actually, with all this bashing and craziness that they're doing, they're actually teaching me to teach my son how to be a better man, which is
Yeah,
not them.
yeah.
So yeah,
And
he has a
also,
4.0, and
keep them away from that negative peer pressure because I was
oh,
under
I
the
talk to him
influence
about
of
that
my
all the
son
time.
playing so many sports and all of this here that he would be under positive influences. And then I
No,
learned that a lot of the guys who play the sports are drug dealers
like
and fighting all the time and getting into the most trouble in the school. So,
like we
it
went out to the
almost where you
mall.
can't win to lose.
Like we went out to the mall this past weekend, and we sitting there waiting on our food because we decided we was gonna grab some food after we were done doing any shopping and stuff we were doing, and we went to bubble tea and stuff. But we were in the mall, and my son, he just came out of nowhere, and he was like, I can't. He was like, I hate when I see pants sagging. I just don't think that looks good. And then he just like pointed out this person with sagging pants. This man was sagging pants. So I was like, you know, and then I actually went there and I did explain it to him where the origin came from. But I was like, so yeah, no, it doesn't look good. So it's it is difficult, of course, to like, because I'm trying my best to make sure that he doesn't funnel into that degeneracy and everything. And so I have talks with him all the time about the company that he keeps, people he hangs out with, not to be subjected to peer pressure. And I explained to him what's the goods, what's the bads, and everything. He should definitely want to hang around people that have the same type of mindset as him, which is to be a success and not hang around that you would consider quote unquote popular because they might not always be going in the right direction.
Yeah,
It
and
is
that's so
so
true.
funny.
But wait, let me just say this here, Coach, and you can have the mic next. The whole thing too is a lot of times I think the young good boys get in trouble because they start getting looked at as they not real or they scary or they this or they that. And it's all it is they
Well, he'll
just
be in
not looking for
self-defense
trouble.
classes and stuff. So when they
But
try
no,
him
but
because
I'm
he's
just
not real
saying,
and all that, he gonna beat their ass.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying, and that's the problem, because that I think that is what causes boys to try to go with the crowd because they don't want
Right.
to be looked at. Everybody want to feel like they want to belong or fit in, and so I think that's the struggle to balance. So go ahead and coach. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's so funny that you say that because I work in the prison, and the lesson today and the quote they had a thing that was, "I'll show you who you are when you show me who you are."
Is it just me or did the YouTube gods not
I think she,
closure off?
yeah.
Yeah,
Stream your
I
guys
think
smashed her.
I think StreamYard that was probably invented by a black man dropped her off.
Should we do a YouTube
Well,
prayer?
probably a black man with
Yes, Queen, please do the
a
prayer.
black man with a 4.0. But nah, I'm still stuck right there, Rachel. Like that shows a great work ethic and ability to pay attention and concentrate and have long term focus. So that's definitely a good sign in your boy.
Yeah, thank you so much. And I'm actually surprised that he has he has A's in everything, but he has an A in Spanish. And we all know that sometimes foreign languages can be difficult. But with the level of the foreign language of Spanish that he's in, take it in the ninth grade. Like it's gonna cover him in the ninth grade, and he's in the seventh grade. So I'm actually pretty proud of that also. I think he's doing a good job. Like I said, my girls are doing a good job. And I'm gonna just, keep on them and everything because I definitely pound into their brain that education is very important. And they're listening at this point.
Thank you so
Breaking
much for
character.
sharing that
Well,
good,
tell
good,
him that we
positive
said
information.
congratulations, and to
Congrats.
you, sis,
Yes, thank
well
you.
done.
They said
Okay.
congratulations.
Yes, I
They
love
said
I
thank you.
love positive news. I really do. That was a good break from our trolling because we
Yeah, I didn't mean to
definitely been
interrupt the
trolling
trolling, but
hard.
I went to pick them up after I got off of work and everything. And I had they came and ran over to me. Not exactly ran over, but they came to me immediately when I walked in the door, and then let me know what was going on and showed me their papers and all this other stuff. So I'm actually pretty proud. So I was like, since I'm not still here, I was like, I gotta just gloat a little bit. I gotta brag on them.
Yeah, ain't nothing like a little boy like when he make his mama proud either. So I know that was everything for him.
Yeah, he had a big smile, dimples and all showing.
Hey, 5 for 10, wow, what's good? What's good, incognito? Hey, baby mama terrorist.
Baby
Hey,
mama terrorist.
Andrea. Yes,
I
she's
know
the baby
damn
mama
well.
terrorist.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. I'm a kid's mother, not a baby
No,
mama.
Girl, you
no,
I
she
know
don't know
wasn't
nothing
we
about
calling
that.
try
you
to.
a baby mama.
No, I know.
Her name
No,
is
I know.
Baby Mama Terrorist.
I, no,
Hmm.
I know. I was like, I was basically saying it like, phew, that's a relief because I'm a kid's mother. I'm not a baby mama.
Mm,
Mm.
okay.
No, no, no. That's Sister Incognito.
No,
Yeah.
I knew what she was saying, and I know about the name changes and stuff. I was just being funny, saying, "Oh well, whew, that's not me," so that's a relief. I was being funny.
Didn't catch that one, but yeah. It's a
What?
mule.
What?
Yeah,
What?
that went
Mule,
right over my
I
head.
agree with incognito. You got a death wish at the moment, Mule.
Yes,
Girl,
Look
did
at
you
Mill,
this
see
come
in
it?
on now.
chat.
You
You
saw me
had me
trolling
and Queen
Cynthia
Cassier
G?
trying to calm the
Queen, you
chat.
saw me?
We was like, yo, she trolling y'all. Chill out, chill
Right.
out.
They
She
was
been
like, where's the mod? Like, no, mule is good.
I was like, Mule's on one. Oh my gosh. Did you enjoy your holiday, Mule?
Yes, I really did. But guess what? I done talked to her before, so she knows. She be laughing. She be telling me, "You better stop." I be like, I can't. It's so funny to get them riled up.
You see,
Somebody say, "Kick her out of here." Like,
I'm in the chat going, she's joking. She's only joking. Everybody take a deep breath. Y'all take it easy, okay? She's just joking.
I said, Destiny was wrong. Them three kings is right.
Nah, blue hair wasn't wrong. Sorry to
God.
say, not sorry.
Oh, that was so funny.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
think the worst part. I didn't watch Cynthia G's review, but I know what y'all talking about. But
Oh, she
Man,
the
you
went
worst
gotta
in.
part
go
about
watch the
that,
replay.
the,
She told
this,
him a new one. That shit was so good. It was so brilliant. I couldn't even
And then
troll
and
to
then
the
here come
end.
Mule's ass trying to troll.
No, I couldn't troll to the end because she was on point so bad. I couldn't even get the energy to troll. But she was so on point, man. That shit was good. That was a fire stream. You gotta go watch that replay. How she broke it down. It was good.
Oh, she was mad.
Yes, yes. It was intense. It was good though. I loved it.
Good read for the start of 2023. Okay.
that boy Angry Man said, "I want to bring up my homeboy Patriarchy," and Patriarchy came up there. you can't,
Like a
you
Patriarchy.
can't
fucking
bring.
idiot.
Basically, he came up there with the name patriarchy, basically making the argument that they don't have any fairness in a patriarchy as men.
Right.
And
The
then he
kings in the
bring up
kingdom.
two guys who might got white mamas. It's like golly. Like, and one
What
of them call
happened?
himself patriarchy. Patriarchy. He always say the reason why he blamed black women for everything, but then on Fight Club admitted that his own mama white. Like
Over there with the kid and play high top, whatever you
I'm
call that
like,
hair.
wait a minute. Yeah, you sit up here blaming
Makes
black
a lot of
women.
sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Where did they find these people from?
No
And then
idea.
they even say angry man ain't black. I'm like, so that's all just to make
I
money, just hate on black women, you could become rich.
I think
Yes.
I think Sway Sway was mixed too. The other one with the black.
They
I think he
all
did
Yeah,
mix
was
too.
yeah,
mixed. I mean, it's like I said, there's nothing wrong with mixed people, but they were
yeah. It's
all
nothing
mixed.
wrong with it, but it's just the weirdness of it that they talking about the black woman ruining the community, and like one of them was raised by a black woman. That's just the
Right. So
irony.
none of them had a black mother. They all had a Becky as a
No,
mom. Girl,
No, they're dusty
You
fathers.
you
that's
you
a
put
they
you
fact.
put them
they
three niggas
really
together,
don't.
you
They
still
really
don't get a
mad with
full
these
black
dusty
man.
fathers, but they can't
God.
come out and say that.
Momo.
Wait, what you said, Momo? I missed it.
I said you
Momo
put
being
them three
mean.
niggas together, you still don't get a full black man. You still you still missing the part.
No, because Destiny
Mumu
still killed
probably
all three of them. She
Mumu probably
ratted
was
on
sitting there like, look at these motherfuckers embarrassing us again.
Oh Lord, so I guess trolling for the night is over. Okay.
No,
Nah,
no, that's
Nah,
Right.
not.
He
I
probably lost
really
any
hate weak
string he had
niggas
left
though.
on his head.
Is Angry Man mixed too, or
Girl, the people say that man named
I heard
Valdez.
something about him
he?
They
I
say
that
think
he
he
he's in
was.
blackface. I really
no,
think
they
he's in
say he
blackface. His skin
Hispanic.
looks weird.
He Valdez or something, girl. I don't know, girl. He is. I don't know. I don't want the people coming in.
I hate weak niggas though, and I feel I don't think no masculine man is having these kind of issues in real life with women. You know what I'm saying? Like there of course, it's all types of people out there, and no matter how masculine you are, there's a woman that just don't. You know what I mean? She ain't trying to hear nothing. But even from what they saying, and they describing themselves as alphas and this and that, maybe y'all just assholes, bro. And maybe like it ain't about y'all like being alpha and all that type. Like maybe y'all just assholes and women don't like y'all. Number one, and number two, like masculine men just don't be crying and complaining about women not being feminine because like I ain't even finna get into that, but that type of shit just I could never understand that, man.
Weird part is, the funny part is, if you go actually talk to guys in real life, they will literally tell you don't take them serious. They're clowns. They're haters. They're misogynists, etc. So it's like that's so crazy because um they're like what maybe 1 to 3% of like the population thinking like this. I don't know, but many men don't even take these clowns serious. A lot of them are just rejected, bitter incels who are very entitled for women, and they're mad they couldn't pull the baddest woman or the tens, and they're still crying. Well, it's me. So yeah,
I mean,
And
at this point,
instead
it
of
seems like
working
they
on
can't pull
themselves
no
and
woman.
figuring out why they can't get somebody,
I mean, at
they
this
want
point,
to
yeah,
blame the other person. It's
yeah.
just
At this
like
point,
me
it
sitting
just
up
seems
here
like that.
saying I should be married to Denzel Washington. It's Denzel Washington's fault because he not man enough. And no, instead of saying I ain't never met that man and he a superstar and who they, they look at Instagram models and get angry that guys want to date them, and the Instagram models have all of these selections of people that are keep sending them money. They actually are bitter and mad about fan club. What the group is? The girls who make money off a fan club.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Yeah, they mad at these here women for
and I can
getting their
100%
I've
clothes.
been saying
guarantee
it.
you they the ones that's paying for it.
That's
Them the
why
niggas.
they mad.
But that's the
I,
thing. Why be mad and then because you can't date those women?
No, they
It's
mad. They mad because they can't control themselves. These particular type of men has no sexual control. They literally their desires and their lust controls them, and they're mad that women has the ability to control themselves, especially those particular type of women who understand that they can't control themselves. So then actually they're always controlling the situation.
No dick
I,
discipline
I,
having ass niggas.
I just think that they live in a fantasy that they believe if they like a woman, she automatically, damn it, better like me back. And if she don't, something is wrong with her. And
Because your property, mule. Remember, that's what these kangs say. Your property. You're cattle. You're only
no,
here
it's
for
they don't
them to
think
be a
it's
helpmate.
chemistry.
They gotta tell you everything. They gotta teach you everything. You know what I'm saying? Even though you know how to count way above 10, they still gotta teach you how to say fucking 1 to 10 correctly. Like, come on.
Her,
Well, see, I think it's a little bit. I agree with you, but I also think that number one, women and men like our relationships, it's not easy. So from a man's perspective, women are not necessarily easy to get along with. But the thing is, normal men or men that's not weak ass bitches, we understand that. And when you get into a relationship, like you work through that shit. And so what they trying to do is like bypass all of the work that you put into a relationship and saying like, you know what I mean? Like let's create this assembly line of women that's supposed to act like this and like it's some dumb shit that has no fucking way of working
I'm gonna
because
tell y'all something. I'm sorry, Momo. Go finish your
no,
point,
go
and then
ahead,
I'm
Mew.
gonna.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I apologize for cutting you off. Go ahead, finish. I want you to finish.
Oh no, all I was saying was the thing that tripped me out about these conversations is when they talk about all this relationship shit, most of the time they're not even talking about like likability and common things and things in common and shit. Those are the type of things that really like make a relationship go. And you know what I'm saying? Like you can have the most feminine woman in the world, but if y'all don't like, you know what I'm saying, like share the same sense of humor, like the same type of things, or have chemistry intellectually and stuff like that, then it still won't work. So they don't even talk about that. Like y'all just jump straight to the same buzzwords that y'all use in general, and that shit is just not realistic. Is it? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like to me, this they be sounding dumb as fuck, and it's hard to listen to them.
No, I agree with part of that. But I'm gonna just tell you this here, as somebody who work with young kids all the time, and you watch them come into the elementary schools from pre-K, kinder, first, second, and part of third grade. The girls are bossy. This here thing of talking about the female and these men in the manosphere, they always talk about the female nature is to be submissive. The female nature, and I'm just looking at the kids. The boys just want to go play, tussle, flip. You know what the girls do? Every time a boy scrape his knee, they all go run over there. You okay? Da-da-da-da. I got him. I got him. I got him. You know what girls do when they pick a boy who they want to play with? You can't play with him. He my friend. You can't play with her. She my friend. Girls are very, very controlling and very bossy, and they're always in nature and are in charge. This here myth that they want to tell us, no. Now what happens is we learn social skills because we are very controlling and bossy with girls and boys. If you ever notice little girls, they both the girls and the boys. They are just that is part of what I believe. This is just my theory, y'all. From saying this from for so many years, girls are just that's just part of their nature. You're not gonna tell me anytime you see little kids in a school setting when it's recess time, the girls gonna want to pick the game, and if these two girls want to play this and these two girls don't, they're gonna split up and they're gonna go find other kids who gonna play with them. And that's just how it goes. Something happens with little boys around third grade where they start saying, I ain't playing with them no more. They always want to tell me what to do. And they break away from them. For a little while in elementary, you don't see girls and boys playing no more. And it's part of nature. It happens naturally. They separate and they say, nope. But you know what? It don't matter if that boy in the fifth grade, if he fall and scrape his knee, it ain't little boys running to take care of him. It's little girls holding them up, hopping them to you to tell you something. That is actual nature. If you see it without being corrupted, just them doing their own basic thing. So this here myth that they keep talking about some damn female nature is this and that. No, we know we're very smart. We're very smart people. And I'm not saying the boys are not, but I'm just saying so far as boys, they're more when they're very young, they just want to have fun. So whoever they having fun with, they go along with. But after a while, they see the girls are more cautious. The girls are not going to do a lot of things to keep getting them injured. So boys break away to go do more rough and tough things. I've seen this. There are some girls who are gonna still do some things with them, who are gonna like that adventure spirit, but the majority of the girls are gonna back away from the boys, and the boys back away from the girls. So this here nonsense that they always saying, the girl is supposed to be this. That is just not even in nature that I have seen so far. I've not seen that, you
And
know.
this whole
So
submission, I'm sorry.
go ahead.
The whole submission thing is, first off, it hits hard because I'm Christian. So if it, not to get on anyone that's not Christian, etc. But I find it funny that many people want to use religious values when it's like necessary. When like they cherry pick religion because these same dudes will be the same ones that will be telling you, in this income, it's hard for the man to be to be the main provider. And so it's like part of like religion also say men have to provide. It does not say women and men. It said men. And if you can't provide, you're worse than an infidel. But they always talk about, oh, you gotta submit, etc. So not only is it are they going to get something from religious aspects, but also the fact that these idiots, like despite religion, etc., submission it's like on its own is not gender based. Like no gender owns submission. Submission is literally one gender decides to lower down. It doesn't say women are supposed to submit because women don't own submission, men don't own submission. One gender will literally just step down and do what is required, etc., etc., while the other gender is leading. Nothing of submission its own deserves to any gender, and it does not say, oh, something that females do. These idiots are stupid. Women do not submit by nature. No, because submission is something you have to actually give something in return to get. I can automatically want you to submit to me because a lot of these dudes think, oh, because I'm born male with a peewee, then you should submit to me. No, if you're going to be a bum and you can't provide for Jack Ish, you don't deserve no submission. You deserve like 3 trash bags. That's all you deserve. Like
Yeah,
these idiots,
and
they get on
then
my
you gotta
nerves.
remember, straight or before slavery, the women were submissive. During slavery, we were submissive. After slavery, what happened? We were submissive. After slavery, what did they do? The first job the men had was pimping out their wives, right? If they weren't sharecropping and if they moved to the big city, you hear horror stories of them when they couldn't get a job doing heinous things, right? All kind of stuff. So my thing is sometimes we submit, um you know, all 70s shows was on pimping. They made that so glorious, and then the 90s was the crack era, right? It's just always seemed like degeneracy shit that they will lead you into if you keep just submitting to anything. You have to have your own mind. This is why I don't go for, I believe in cooperation. I believe in reciprocity. I believe in teamwork makes the dream work. I do not believe that I'm so incompetent of a thinker that I can't think what is right or wrong. If you are my partner and you got a great plan and you say, baby, I think we should do this, I'm like, I'm all for it. You understand? Because I'm part of that team. I'm ready. But if you're telling me something that makes no sense logically or something that could be harmful, I should have enough common sense to say, oh, no, I ain't doing that. It's like your parents used to tell you, if your friends say they're going to jump off a bridge, you're going to do it too. You cannot be so foolish to just follow people anywhere. And I think that really, especially with crack, because you remember crack is the only drug that took the black woman out of the home. And this is why we are faced with so much degeneracy because we had a whole crack generation that came up, and then we had the children of those children who were not, um, who did not have supervision or guidance. And so this is what we're looking at right now with all these kids, young teenagers. Those are the children, the grandchildren of the crackheads. And if they didn't give their children any guidance or anything, a lot of those children thought that was normal and didn't. And it went even worse now. Right now in New Orleans, it's an epidemic of 13 and 14-year-olds killing and robbing people. And that is the grandchildren of crackheads. And so I always tell people, and this is very with all seriousness, you got to be careful when you keep saying that everybody's a leader and this, that, and the other. All women are not leaders. All men are not leaders. So to sit up here and think that we should follow and listen to everybody who got a mic is foolishness. And it's just zooming is a failure. You need to be your own leader. You need to try to have some high moral ground for yourself. You need to actually be able to think for yourself, discern what is right and wrong, and most of all, don't be so gullible to think that because if I agree with you on all these points, oh, Queen can say she's so smart. I like this. Oh, she said the right thing. Oh, I like this. And then if I hear you say something and I go, oh, I don't agree with it. But now I have to be your blind follower. And I have to agree with everything you said because I like the other things you said. And no, I can't give you no pushback because now I'm gonna seem like I'm not a good follower. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I feel like what a lot of us do. We have to follow blindly. And it doesn't matter if you're wrong, they're wrong on something. Nobody is willing to, to stand up and say, no, that don't make sense, or no, I don't agree with that. Because I now I support you, so I can't say nothing bad, or give no pushback. That I think that is a huge problem with our society. If I do say something against somebody, then it's like I really don't like them. No, I can really like them and support them, but on that one thing we don't agree with. So what y'all think?
Right. I agree. And they always want to bring up Kevin Samuels. And I will say this only one thing I agreed with Kevin Samuels was get people your own level, etc. Because there's some things people way over your level know that you may not know, and it'll be a disaster. Some people under your level, you may know some things more than them, and it'll be a disaster. Get someone of your equal level. That's all I agreed on Kevin Samuels. But other with that bashing black women for clout and fame stuff, yeah, no. Yeah, no. But a lot of these dudes want to tell women you should pick men that are equally in your level. But let's be honest. Someone said it earlier, and I always say it too. These guys have not met billions of women on this planet, or they have not met like half of the population because there's more men than women. If you actually research it, there's like it's like 49%, 50, like 49, 51 ish, right? It's close, but not like eh. But anyways, if you cannot meet one woman out of millions and billions on whether it be America or in the world, it sounds like a you problem. But many of these dudes are very hypocritical with their own message, talking about, oh, you should get a man your level. But let's be honest here. These dudes, I'm telling you, and someone said it, they want women that are tens. But the funny part is the women that they usually look for is usually Instagram girls, it's usually baddies, etc. But these dudes are so stupid. They want an Instagram baddie to somehow turn to a plain Jane. They want a virgin to then be a sex goddess. They want an OnlyFans girl to be suddenly like cooking and cleaning. They want girlfriends to be wives. They want Sally Homemaker and be okay with them cheating around, not say anything. They want a innocent nerd that will suddenly go gangster on any woman who correct them on something. They don't make sense. They're
They
so
really don't.
unrealistic. They're unrealistic. They want women out of their league, but they're mad that those women out of their league don't want them, even though they are the type to reject women that are in their league that shows interest. And I'm tired
But
of this
listen,
modern women, modern women. No, it's women that you couldn't get. You're just bad.
listen, I've heard one very popular guy brag and say that he broke four women virginity, right? And guess what? This man is 40 something years old and has never been married. So this is my thing. You broke four women's virginity, but you had no plan on marrying none of them. You see what I'm saying? Y'all always sit up here saying y'all want virgins, y'all want this, y'all want that. But you're not gonna be a good person for them anyway. You see what I'm saying? You have all these wants, but you have no want to be a decent man. You have no want to be an honorable man. It's never nothing about integrity with them, truth with them. You ever hear everything is on the woman, right? But they never want to be an honest guy, a guy with integrity, a guy that you can actually respect or look up to. It's always like you're supposed to just blind follow some degeneracy. whatever the man says good. It's just weird to me. It's weird because some of these guys brag that they have daughters and three daughters and two daughters. You would want your daughter to follow and respect any fool? I just don't get that. Why would you sit up here and set this standard on YouTube and you know you would not want this? One guy said, did your husband give you permission to be on this panel? And I'm thinking, what the fuck? We gotta go around and get permission. Did you get permission? I don't know, y'all. I just think
Maybe
everything with
maybe they
this,
want our husbands.
huh?
Maybe they want our husbands.
I think so, girl. They want somebody. I don't
But
know, but
seriously, they got my
Well, I
nerves.
think
I'm not shocked. One idiot literally was like, "Well, 12-year-olds are fertile. If she's something about if she bleeds, she can breed." Literally,
and see,
he's
that's
talking
the
about mentioning
pedophilia
the
I'm
12-year-old.
talking about because they never tell you that a 12-year-old boy can get you pregnant too. They always leave that out, right? They make it seem like only the girl is fertile, but God ain't no fool. God made it equal, and so that 12-year-old girl can get pregnant by a 12-year-old boy. And really, a boy at 10 can start getting people pregnant. We don't want to think about it because we know they not these kids ain't nowhere near maturity. But a 10-year-old, 12-year-old girl ain't nowhere near maturity either. But they look at it only on the girl. That's why I say it's a sickness in their mind. I have a 12-year-old son, girl. He ain't nowhere near ready to be nobody baby. But he can. You understand? So it's just
yeah,
so
them niggas trying to
disgusting.
get their head bust when they get to talking that kind of talk. Like
Yeah,
that
but
shit there.
no, it's so sickening because there's never nobody give pushback on it. They always want to throw about the girl. They never throw up that the boy can also. It's puberty. The yes they can. That's when their body is maturing and can start that life function and the things that our bodies do to keep the society alive. But they only put it on the girl. They never talk about the boy. And if you went to
Well,
any
they do.
biology class or anything, you know a 12-year-old boy can get a lot of girls pregnant. It
They
happened.
do talk about boys. They just talk about older. They don't. I think many of the Mountspier and
No,
a
I
lot of
never
these
heard them
incels,
talk about a,
they
a, a little boy. I never
no,
heard them
here,
talk
here.
about
I mean, like they talk about boys because a lot of these people are boys, really, but in a grown man's body, right? But what I mean is
yeah, but
that
they wanted to
they
where 30-year-old and 40-year-old men can have sex with these young girls.
that's what they have. It's funny that many younger dudes tend to follow the manosphere, but if they actually went into depth, a lot of these older manosphere dudes, they have beef with younger men. They're trying to take younger women from them. They're trying to call younger men immature, but younger men are also the same ones that's literally hyping these older men up. So it's like, you know, I don't get it. I really don't get it. You do realize
They
that they're
tell
trying
they
to
tell a
take you
younger
out the
men
dating
don't
pool.
worry about women until you're in your 40s till you're established, so that they can get all of their young women.
Yeah, a lot of these dudes, they're having midlife crises. They couldn't get the girl that they wanted in high school or in their younger years that turned them down for whatever reason. So part of it is revenge, part of it is trauma, part of it is not healing, and the rest of it is the bullshit dust that they want to spread.
I
And
agree.
for anyone cloud watching or trolling, etc., when like that's not true, younger women. I'll tell you this because if you're going to think, oh, it's because it's a bunch of older women talking, I'll tell you this because I'm literally a young, quote unquote, young woman. So I'll tell you this: young women, coming from a young woman herself who usually have young women friends and sometimes older, they don't like you like that. Young women and women on average, and even like collectively, even studies say this, women prefer men 1 to 7 years their age. That's not far apart. They don't want no grandpa. So for dudes in their 40s thinking a woman in her 20s is interested in you, she's interested in the money. Yeah, and she's interested in what you can do for her, what you can buy. but she don't give a damn about you like that. She don't give about like if you were to die on the deathbed, she's going to move on to the next man that's in his in his 20s. Because even because you guys are so warped into Leonardo DiCaprio, etc. Many of those women they don't want to settle down, but a lot of you guys think, oh young women want to settle down with older men. No, no, we don't. We really don't. We just want the money, or we just want more stuff that you probably can give us, and we're gone. Just
Wait, hold on.
stop feeding into the
Niggas,
fence.
niggas want Leonardo DiCaprio. What you were saying
No,
about
they
Leo?
using Leonardo DiCaprio as their god. Talking about, you see Leonardo, he's almost hitting 50, and he get women in their 20s, etc. And it's like,
Oh,
those,
okay.
yeah,
I
those
was
women
like,
in their
wait,
20s
hold on.
clearly. And it's so stupid because if your original message is you want the nuclear family and you want fertile women, why are you going for women in their 20s, like 18 to 24, when on average, those women are not going to settle down? They don't want families yet. So you're just barking at like the wrong tree. You're asking for fertile women, but those fertile women don't even want to settle down with you. So you're just wasting your time. But you know, apparently
Right.
25 to
That's why they're
29 is
mad at
also
Lori
not.
Harvey.
Yeah, apparently 25 to 29 is also not desirable to them. And even though you can still have kids during those ages and you're still fertile, but hey, if your brain finished developing at 25 and plus, you're not desirable, because that's really the main thing. It's not fertility, because women 25 to 29 can still have kids, right? Fertility goes drastically down at 35 and plus, right? But these men really can't just admit, we don't like the fact that women who are 25 and people in 25 in general, it the brain finished developing at 25. That's literally the only problem with 25. That's when the brain stop finish developing. They really want young immature women who brains not even developed yet, who are more prone to doing stupid mistakes, who have no experience with men and don't know who's a bad man, who's a good man. And so if they turn out to be bad, they don't want to be heard. They don't want to hear no woman say you're a bad man. They don't. They want their ego boosted. They don't want their little feelings hurt. They already got rejected by the cheerleaders or the baddies or sassy girls in high school. It's revenge of the nerds, except they become like huge incels and entitled as hell. So I'm done with these people. But just saying, younger women, we don't like you. We don't like you.
Wait,
We
let me
only
just
like the
say this
funny.
here too. I think you're onto something because my grandmother used to tell me this. Oh crap. Oh,
Hmm?
can you hear me?
What you said?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, so she used to tell me
Yeah.
like, "Oh, men are just naturally smarter than women, and this, that, and the other." And it took me years to realize because I used to be like, when I tell y'all, when I was in third grade, I realized, oh, that was a lie because when I was in third grade, all the boys used to cheat off of all the girls' papers. I was like, we're taking a simple spelling test, and y'all are so much smarter than us. Why y'all always cheating off us? And I just never could understand, you know, where his logic came from. But then I realized I found out that my grandfather was 17 years older than my grandmother. So if she was 15,
Hmm.
you married a grown man and you know nothing of the world, it does make logical sense that you will come to the conclusion men are just naturally smarter. Wouldn't that make sense?
It make
So
perfect sense to Blocktavius.
no, but I'm just
Speaking
saying,
of, what is
I
Octavius?
had to really start like loving older people who gave us the knowledge that they knew because it's what they knew. And that's why I don't like to blame older women because when I started thinking about the advice my grandmother gave, all my aunts and great aunts, all of their husbands is at least 10 years older than them, 15 years older than them, 20 years older than them. But guess what? All of them husbands died and left them alive for like 30 years of being single. So what I'm saying is a lot of these older guys, they want somebody young who's going to admire them and think because they don't know nothing of the world they self. They're gonna automatically assume, oh, he's so much smarter, he's so much this. You see what I'm saying? When in real life he could be a damn simpleton. It's just he 20 years older than you. Shit. I don't
You know,
know.
I watched one fool told me that men like naive women. Literally, that's what one of the whole red pill. I'm not going to say his name. I don't like this guy. Just know his initials is AT. But he literally said men like naive women. He like women that's inexperienced because they feel better about showing you things apparently, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the point that you literally have to get like someone 18 or like 21, etc., someone that's not experienced just to feed your ego of feeling needed, that says a lot. Like that, you're just really insecure at that point. You know, it's really insecure, and to the point you don't even want just a woman who says she may not know all the world, right? You want her to be clueless about everything. You want her to be clueless about dating, about shoes, about underwear, about clothes, about cars, about parties, about butt cracks. You want her to be clueless about everything so you can fill in the mind. Just imagine how the power imbalance is. If you know everything, she don't know everything. You could use that against her and take advantage of that. That oh my god, these
Right,
men.
because that's programming. They can groom them women to be whatever they want to be. So yeah, that's pedophile. Sorry, I'm doing a lot. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I tell women 18 to 24, these men don't give a damn about if you're fertile or not. They don't care because let's be honest, women 18 to 24, many of them are not moms. They're not having kids. They're still doing their own stuff. So that whole women are fertile stuff, no, you're not going for them because they're fertile and they can have kids because you're not having kids with them. You're just really around them because they're inexperienced. Their frontal lobe and everything else of the brain haven't finished developing. They lack experience. They don't know what the heck they're doing. The chances of them, I'm not saying they're stupid, but the chances of 18 or 24 person doing higher mistakes than someone older is very high, right? They the drinking is crazy with them because they don't know some stuff, etc. You just like the fact that they're inexperienced, they don't know better, they don't know who to avoid, who to be friends with, etc. You're taking advantage of their naivety and their gullibleness. You just don't want to admit that you're creepy. You're a predator. That's really what they are. They're a bunch of predators and creeps who couldn't get intelligent women who's mature because those women can sense they need a fucking life. I'm so sorry. But they need a life. So now they're going after younger women and thinking that we're going to be so dumb that we don't even know how to avoid them. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, as a married young woman, I will tell you, a lot of younger women don't like older men. They do not. They prefer men their age. They prefer men in their 20s. You're a fool if you keep thinking a woman in her 20s will look at you. They won't. There's minorities, but majority do not prefer dudes older than them. That's way older.
Girl,
Let's be
I
honest.
remember when I was young and the old man touched my hand and was flirting with me. Y'all, it gave me the creeps so bad that I threw up. And I was married. I had just got married. But just his touch and the flirtations, like knowing he could have been my dad, it made me physically throw up. I don't understand why. But you know what it is? It's some girls who are looking for a father figure or security, and they might fall for that. But it don't last long.
I had someone with a similar experience like that. I think when I was 15 years old, um, I think I'm not sure if he was Pakistani, but I do know he was a Indian man. He asked me for my hand in marriage at 15. He was like 70 something at that time. He was like, "Oh, don't worry about
Damn.
it. I'll marry you. He was like, I'll take care of you. I'll do everything for you. And you don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to worry about sex. I don't want sex. I just want a companion. I was like, I'm looking at him because I'm 15 years old. I'm like, man, you tripping. Like, where your wife at? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a big ass age difference. That's crazy.
70. Yeah, he was 70 years old. He was like, I
Man,
got
he
a lot of
wild,
money.
man.
He said, I got a lot of money. I'm just looking for a companion. You don't have to worry about sex. I'll take you everywhere you want to go, shopping spree, whatever. I just want a companion. Would you marry me? I'm like, sir, I'm 15 years old. I'm trying to get to work right now. Like, I was like, you're gonna have to go somewhere, bro. What's going
He need to take his ass to a nursing home if he want a companion, bro. Like that's
The funny
sad.
thing is, he lived in my neighborhood and he had a very nice big house, a very nice big house. But I'm like, where's your wife at? Where's your kids at? Because I'm, in my area, I normally see they have a family and they definitely have like big families that live in the households. So it was just so weird to actually see a 70-year-old man from whatever his culture is or ethnicity is, but I assume that he's either Indian or Pakistani because his accent. It was weird for him to be just on like on because at that time I'm 15 years old, I'm taking a bus, right? And I'm like, and for him to just be like, yeah, you want to get married, huh? Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he tripping. Yeah.
I'm like in my teens before marriage, right? When I was like a single woman, I'd have like I remember this one time. This how old was he? He was 38. Like it was more than one instance, but it was like a 34-year-old and then now 38-year-old. They find a way. They're always asking, "Oh, how old are you?" And then when like I remember I was like, "Oh, I'm da da da," and he's like, "Oh my god, great, that's a perfect age." And I was like in my early teens, but he's like, "That's a perfect age." And then he was trying to like get with me and all, and I'm like, "Aren't you like 38?" And then he's like, "Oh, don't worry about my age. I am good. I'm stable. I have everything you need. I have a job. I'm this and this and that." And
He's
then
being a
I
fucking
look at this
pedo.
dude because I always do with like guys in their thirties because they always have the nerves. I always ask them, "Why are you not talking to a woman that's 38 years old?" And many of them would be like, "Oh, well, it's not about age. Age is just a number." And then I look at these dudes, I'm like, so I'm pretty sure you purposely went for me, who is in my early teens. So age was not just a number for you. Why do you want me to think age is just a number for you though? You want me to not care about age, but you cared about age. Make it make sense. I'm not doing this. And they have the nerves. They always do this. I hate when older dudes do this when they're trying to get younger girls. They think shaming younger men makes them feel better and can compete. Because I'm always like, nah, I want men who's that my age. And then the nerves of this guy to then be like, oh, younger guys, they can't handle you. They are immature, and they don't know what they're doing with you, and they not ready. They don't take you serious. And I had a boyfriend at that time, and then I told him, he's like, ignore these fools because, the weakest people, the most insecure guys, they will try to belittle their competition when they know they cannot really compete. So a lot of these older dudes, they know they can't really compete with younger guys or guys around the type of women they're trying to get age. They will try to belittle those guys to feel better because they really know that they can't get those women in the first place. So it's like,
I believe that. They belittle the younger guys who are those girls' age, like saying he can't do nothing for you and this and well, of course he can't. We the same age. If we both in high school, you're gonna shame a girl for going. I remember when I was in high school and I was working, and there was a guy at McDonald's or whatever, and it would be like, why would you want a guy who worked at McDonald's? Like, what the hell wrong with that? Like, you know,
You know what the problem is?
wait,
What
I
I
remember
see.
my daughter was in high school and somebody told her don't date no guy who don't have no job and no car. and she was like 15, and she was like, I don't have no job or no car. And
I
I'm
think the.
like,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
because
Bill. Go ahead.
no, but they're telling you that so that somebody else, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I was gonna say is that I think it has a lot to do with probably why the suicidal rates in men is so high, and the age is between age 25 to 45, and because me and Queen went over it on her live the other day. And if you think about for what Kevin Samuel better than a motherfucker just said, or Glocktavius, aka Glocktavius, when you think about how, yes, the older men have some sort of hatred towards these younger men, they are setting them up for failure. Because if you think about it, most of the older men who are tending to go after these younger girls, these are men who are never successful or never could sustain a successful relationship or marriage, right? So what they do is they go over to these younger guys and they tell them all this hateful, horrible things about women, right? And they say, "Oh, well, you know what?" But here's the thing: they don't tell them not to date women, or they definitely don't tell them not to date women in their age. What they tell them
I
is,
agree.
"Oh,
I don't
you
know what happened.
can you hear me? Can everybody hear me?"
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, so what they say is they say to them, and you hear them on the podcast and all those other panels and stuff. They say to them, hey, listen, just treat these girls, change these girls like you changed your socks. Don't get emotionally attached to these women. They're all whores. These whores ain't loyal. Just use them, blah blah blah. So now they're corrupting these younger men's head where they're not thinking about actually finding a girl that's their age that they could possibly grow with, and progress with, or looking for the right woman that that's for them. They tell them to go around and treat women as they're expendable. So this is what these young men are doing. But the older men are going around to the younger women, because the younger woman is like, wait a minute, I can't date these boys my age. They're so childish. They're so immature. They're just want to just have fun. They never want to take anything serious. I can't even grow with somebody who's my age, right? So here comes quote unquote super saver hoe older men who comes trolling around young women's spaces talking about, yeah, fuck these young boys. These young boys are trash. They don't have nothing on their hand. They don't have nothing. They're not thinking about nothing, without the younger women realizing it was the older man that manipulated the younger man to treat them like trash. So he
Exactly.
literally alleviated his competition by already molding the men's mind so he
Yes.
can scoop in and act like he's saving these younger girls. we
Yeah.
need to be we need to be stealing all the mics from these older motherfucking dust buckets.
Listen, I call that the R. Kelly syndrome. Listen, even when I was young, at the public high schools in New Orleans, that my cousins went to, they call it a car show. They say it would be like a car show for lunchtime and for after school, right? These guys in their 25 and 30-year olds will ride around trying to pick up the girls from high school to give them rides in all these decked out cars, right? I'm talking about every car you can name, right? And this was something that was always done in New Orleans. And I'm talking about some of these guys were over 30. And then they would blame the girl saying, well, you got in a car with him and this, that, and the other, but they were predators preying on these teenage girls in high school, driving around. And some of these girls was like 16 or 17. They would think, oh, I remember one girl, she was liking this guy, and I knew he was friends with a friend of my cousins. And she was like, yeah, girl, he said he 19. I was like, girl, he got to be every bit of 25. My cousin is 25, and he not hanging with a 19-year-old. You know, but that's something I'm telling you, they've been praying. And what they do is you're right. They tell a young boy, don't worry about them little fast, don't worry about them girls, this, that, and other. But they are the main ones looking. They outshining the young boys because they're driving around the school and cars those teenage boys can't afford. And of course, they look like a better catch because he have more. He have a car, and the 14, 15, 16-year-old high school boy ain't got that. And
Right.
so
Yeah, a lot of them are insecure. They know. Even like I'm telling you, they try to feed this narrative that oh they're desirable by younger women, but they have to go out their way to belittle young men and then lie to young men and lie to young women because they know themselves. On average, women do not like guys way over their age. Maybe men no matter their age can prefer women in their 20s like 21. I think that's the study, like the stats. This is that men no matter what his age is, he preferred 21-year-old, but women prefer guys around their age, not far from their age, right? These men know this. They have to lie to themselves to make themselves feel better. They're insecure, so they have to go out their way, make it seem as if young men are immature. When I've met a lot of very mature, um, um, determined young, like my husband, he's already like 4 years older than me, but he's determined and he's like 23, and he has a job, a manager. He like trying to get his own business open all the way. He's a Christian. He's conservative. All these things. He has his home place. All these things. He has a nice car. Yet at 23, they would say, "Oh, those guys are immature. Don't even look at their way." Mind you, these dudes are also the same ones that try to holler at a 19 or 18-year-old. They know they can't. They lack in many things. Yeah, you know what's funny
oh,
also?
I'm
About,
trying
oh,
to have a
I got
family.
this, I got cars, I can buy nice watches. But these dudes, all they listed is they can just give you materialistic things. But they will then be the same ones who complain about women wanting materialistic things. You see how that works? It's like, what do you want? They complain women like materialistic, but then they brag showing materials to
Yeah,
women.
because if you leave with your wallet, you're gonna always have to leave with your wallet, and that's what they don't want.
But that's what they don't understand. Like in any relationship, whatever you initially lead with, you're gonna
Yeah,
have to
that's gonna
continue to
have to continue.
you
Yeah,
have to continue. You know what I'm saying? You don't get to just put on a facade for a certain amount of time and think like, okay, well, now I don't have to do that what I had to do to get you anymore. I should just be able to sustain you just because. No, that's not how it works, because when you get into any form of relationship, there is an agreement there that we both feel that we're going to expect something from each other, whether it's loyalty, whether it's honesty, whether if it's confiding in each other, whether if it's helping each other. We both have goals. We're both going to help each other with our goals. Like these are those unspoken agreements that you have with someone when you're in a relationship with them. And you have to be a person of your word. You know what I'm saying? Not only a man of your honor, you have to be a person of your word. Both people in that relationship.
Uh, did you guys say? I'm sorry.
Oh, can you hear me or am I going out again?
I just came. I don't know. What happened?
no, I heard everything you say, MJ.
Okay.
But these guys, that's what they do. And when they talk about all the submission from women, and they always say these two things, which really burns me up. A man is supposed to provide and protect. We are in the year 2023. Even single women, everybody is providing and protecting themselves right before you even get into a relationship. Most adults have their own place, or at least should, and are providing for themselves, right? And if you live by yourself, you usually have to have some type of form of protection, right? This here, they feel like that's all they need to tell a woman. I'm gonna provide and protect. They never talk about companionship. They never talk about things that really sustain relationships, love, um, attraction, faithfulness. They never talk about none of these things on the men part. They never do that. And it's
I would
it's
say
like they
the
never
men
talk about
mostly.
having a good character, having a good character.
because that was never required of them, you. The way how society set it up from beginning of patriarchy is all the man had to do was to protect his property and to provide for the family if he did create a family or take on upon a wife. That was it. He didn't have to be a decent human being. He didn't have to have real morals. He didn't have to really have any real standards. And the only time he was required to find any to follow anything religious is was unless what he grew up in or what vicinity or environment that he was in. That's the only time he was required. But even in that, there was still forms of where he would have more say so than any woman. You know what I'm saying? And these men now are having a hard time coping with the fact that they have to be better individuals. They have to be better human beings. They don't want to do it. They believe in the old patriarchy, and a lot of them been told by a lot of dusty fucking fathers or anybody that was in the streets that was telling them, listen, you don't gotta do nothing, right? All you have to do is, you provide when you want to, you smooch up to girls, you get as many girls as you want. This is your right. This is your natural born right. This is what they have told them. So now they're not accepting the change that they need to do in 2023. In 2023, you have to be a decent individual. Okay, you have to be a decent individual. And that's the basic. You have to be decent. Nobody has time for your bullshit. Nobody has to take your shit. At the end of the day, women have been taking care of themselves for the past, 60, 70 years. Fully been able to take care of themselves. When you're rolling up to a woman, you're not rolling up to a woman who is down and out. I have not seen any of these men went and gone get these women off these quote unquote welfare system. None of them is down at the welfare line picking up wives. But yet they're trying to say that women who have been taking care of themselves and their family is supposed to literally just give that all up for them to join in union with a man just so he can tell her that she needs to go back to work and contribute. You make it make sense.
Okay. Wait, let me just say something right quick because I want to change the topic real quick. I'm sorry, let me change the topic because I want to bring this up. Can everybody hear me real good?
Yeah.
Okay. So I said I don't want to get in no beef with nobody, but I'm gonna mention this because I know somebody is in the chat shadow watching. You remember the guy Rob who Swab used to always get into it with? Rob
Mr.
Rack?
Throw Up King? Yeah.
Yeah. Girl, he is in the YouTube streets. I mean, it's just a huge topic. And I know maybe y'all don't follow those channels, but man, he got with a very a kind of well-known YouTuber, right? And they've been going out and they met up in California in Sacramento. And girl, they were going lives together and this, that, and the other. He was grabbing on her for 7 days, a 7 day trip, right? Girl, each day the shit was getting worse and worse. Up until last night, he gets arrested. Girl, but he started cursing this lady out on live streams. He went down on her, y'all, on a live and ate her.
What?
Girl, it was y'all. God damn, he can't make this shit up. Girl, I've been watching this shit for the last 5 days. This shit is crazy, girl. And this guy, he just really been doing the most. So anyway, Rob got arrested, girl, yesterday because he was on her live just brandishing a gun and doing just the most, telling her suck my D, I'm leaving. Just all kind of stuff, girl. He was just drunk the whole time, saying the most outrageous things. And it would have like 3,000 people in the chat, girl. Crazy numbers. And I don't know. I want to talk about it, but I don't want nobody coming for me. Because
Is
you
he who I
know
think it is?
his name is Rob Brack.
Rob the homeless barber.
Barbara, yeah, that's what we used to call him. Yes. Hmm.
You know that that's the cesspool of degeneracy over
Wait a
there
minute,
in
girl.
those channels.
He said her he was dragging her, talking about she ugly and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, you did all of this online to this woman, and now you want to. So he was saying her stuff smell like mustard, and somebody in the chat said, "How you said that and you did her like that online?" He was like, "Well, it still smell like mustard." And they said, "Well, how you did that?" He said, "Cause I like mustard." Girl,
Oh God.
girl, that shit is so funny, y'all. But it's funny and sad and tragic. But this is my thing, y'all. Why is it that they say we mess up their image? If you look at all of the foolishness they do here on YouTube in these sectors, they never make themselves look good. And then they always want to curse out the women. And this was the craziest thing. She was being so nice and supportive, and he would just click out because he was so damn drunk, falling all over the place drunk. And I didn't understand why they stayed live and kept the cameras going.
They don't care. That's the point. They don't care. They're numb. They're numb. They're dead inside. And people who act like that are dead inside. They don't care. And the reason why these men they get mad at women, they get mad at women because the whole point of a lot of the times when they do that is to degrade and devalue the women for a whole stage to see. But when people start using logic like, nah, bro, you're not only just embarrassing her, you're embarrassing yourself, they get angry with it. They get mad when people can see, well, it's not just only her, it's you. It's you too. Nah, because you only supposed to see that I'm embarrassing her. Y'all supposed to be laughing with me. Y'all not supposed to be laughing at me. So then that becomes more vitriol to the women.
Wait, let
Because
me
they
throw some
dumb.
more gas on this fire. So you know who remember who Judah Nazareth was, or you know Rob used to be a Hebrew Israelite teacher with them, right? So
Yeah.
he done did this whole stream, and he mad at the woman, saying that she got him locked up. So there's a whole brigade of black women, y'all, that's saying why these black women always getting the brothers locked up. Now, even though they saying that she didn't call no police, they actually got kicked out of their Airbnb because he was outside cursing and stuff. So they had to move to this girl sham of a motel. Girl, it wasn't a Motel 6. It had to be a Motel 1. But they got the footage of the arrest and everything. Girl, these YouTube people find all kind of information. But it is so bizarre that it's not just Judah and other people coming for this woman. It's so many black women saying that she should be in jail and why he was arrested. And okay, he have a car that she admitted to having to blow into the car for her to drive them around, right? But they keep saying she should go to jail because she was the one blowing into his car drive. But if she blow into it and she's the one actually driving it, why would it be a crime? I
Hmm.
mean, it would be a crime maybe if she blew and then let him drive, right?
Mm.
But if she blew in it and she actually drove the car, is that a crime?
Blow what though?
He have a breathalyzer thing in his car, girl. He's such a damn alcoholic. The car won't start unless he blow into this thing in his car.
Oh my
But
God.
she would blow into it for him. I mean, for them to drive his car, but he would be so intoxicated. Girl, you just got. I'm
So
just
wait a minute.
asking.
They now
They
see
want her to go to
this is what
jail.
I'm talking about, the toxic degeneracy that comes in a lot of these different sectors and parts of the community. You have people saying that they want her arrested because she committed a crime by doing the breathalyzer for him, But if she didn't do the breathalyzer for him, then she wasn't a ride or die chick. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, it's damn if you do, damn if you don't. Why don't these women wake the fuck up? They now want to hold you accountable for you helping him out. And now now they want to be quote unquote loyal, abiding citizens. But
Girl,
yet
that's
if
what
she
one lady said. At the end of the day, I'm a citizen. I was like, wait. So this is what happened. So the people at the Airbnb got them kicked out of the Airbnb, and she was on live. She was like, "Oh my God, he's cursing so loud outside," because he was on the patio, right, smoking, and he was doing his live stream from there. So she was like, "I know they're gonna get us kicked out, because he keeps yelling and cussing." And sure enough, they got kicked out, right? So they had to go to this apartment. I mean, to this motel. And then they go to the motel, and the police get called. And he's on like, "Yeah, you bees on YouTube done call the police on me 3 times, and 3 times they left, right?" But I think what they said that the people from YouTube started sending the Sacramento police videos of him showing a gun 2 times, 2 days in a row, and hearing him threaten the woman and stuff. He was like, "I'll choke you, B. I'll do this here." They were sending them clips to the police, y'all.
Why
And
wouldn't they? I've been
and
saying it for the longest that they have everything on here.
but
All
listen,
record, yeah.
even if she didn't call, and she's like supposed to be on her way home and this, that, and the other, and she's like she don't want nothing to do with that case because she didn't put him in jail or whatever. They're blaming her regardless. And we just watched, not Meek Mill, what's the guy who shot Megan Thee Stallion,
Lanes,
get
Tory
dropped
Lanes.
playing with a gun. This man, hold on, Rob actually shot the gun in the air one night, y'all, on a live. What if he would have accidentally shot and killed that woman, and we were watching this damn train wreck happen? They probably would have blamed her for getting herself killed.
Of
And
course.
y'all, it was a train wreck, y'all.
Of course. But that's the degeneracy. That's where it is. It's a lose-lose situation for any woman who wants to be involved with any type of man or any type of a community like that. It's a lose-lose situation. It would have been nothing that that woman could do that would have been right. All right, she would have helped him. Oh, you're a dumb bitch. You're and everything under the sun. You get what you deserve. Da da da. Da. If she didn't help them, oh, it's your fault that he got in trouble. He got in trouble because he was messing with you and da 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 da. It's no win. So I advise ladies, don't play the game. Just stay away. You're not gonna win. They're gonna always trying to find a way how they can move the goalposts to make it seem like you're held accountable. And it's just as bad when you have those type of women who are sitting up there signing for that. They're so fucking male identified. Like I
Yes,
I really
that's the
hate male
part.
identified women. I really
Yeah,
do.
it's the sickness that the women are so mad with her. Men, we been know they lost their way. They have this like not even common sense. She didn't put him in there. If when the police came, they specifically was asking where's the gun. This and you can hear them asking. He didn't give them the gun. They went and searched and found it. Okay, but all of the cussing out and calling her all kind of ugly bitch, and I lowered my standard with you, and how he act like he was so drunk that he didn't know how he could curse out like that, and next day be sorry. Okay, but when the people came, you had complete composure of your mouth. You didn't fight. You was not belligerent or nothing. You was very cooperative, and that's what I don't get. Why when women want to see this woman, even though I'm not saying she was a victim, because I believe her age, she had enough people in that chat screaming to her to leave, please leave. He's gonna hurt you. Leave. He's not thinking straight. You're in danger. And she was like, no, he's just tripping. He's okay. He would say, fuck you, you ugly bitch. And she would be laughing. He's gonna be saying he's sorry tomorrow. And it's like, why would you subject yourself to this shit? But anyway, I don't even want to get into all of that, but it's the way the women are mad that saying basically she got him arrested. She did all this. As if he has no, you don't think him being drunk, being on probation, got a breathalyzer in the car, he should know that he should not be pulling a gun on YouTube. He should not be telling a woman he gonna kill her. He should not be threatening to kill all kind of people on YouTube. And then pulling out a weapon and you're a felon. They give him no responsibility. It's all her fault that he went to jail. This shit is crazy, y'all.
I
Tequila, I'm glad you said you've been watching it, girl, because I thought I was the only one in our little group that would know about it.
and
Mm.
and that's why I say that none of these motherfuckers should be leaders and none of them should be in charge. Seriously. I mean, like, if you can't deal with it. You can't deal with responsibilities. You have people making excuses for you. You're not a leader. You're not a fucking leader. Like, that's just what it is. You're not a leader. And the only thing you could do is just bring people down into fucking hell with your dumb ass. That's all you could do.
Well, if anybody had any comment on that story, because it is a very wild story if you watched it. It is traumatic. It was very traumatic for me. But I mean,
I'm just glad I didn't see it because I don't really go to many spaces around here, but I'm glad I didn't see it because that I would just be having secondhand embarrassment. It's just ridiculous.
MJ, I stumbled across it, I promise you, by complete accident. By complete accident. Three people who I followed was covering it. And so it was just like this person talking a little about it, but I didn't know who they were talking about. Then I went to this stream and then I heard this girl talking about it. And I was like, who is that? Wait. But I heard the voice and it kind of sounded familiar. And then I thought of Suave and I was like, oh, I think that's that guy. And then I went somewhere else and they were breaking the situation down. They were playing clips. And I was like, okay, so I went and found the people, girl, because I was not on his page or nothing. So I went and girl started listening yesterday and today, and I'm just like, girl, I'm talking about I spent all yesterday and the day listening to this foolishness.
Oh hell no.
Girl, when I tell you, it was like a train wreck. You can't look away. God, the more I was like, this is some bullshit. I'm like, what grown people do this? And the lady's over 50, and he's
Oh
supposed to be
God.
45. And I'm like, what the hell am I watching? It
Terrible.
was, girl, it was just the most degenerate shit you can watch. I promise you.
It's nasty. It's
Oh
crazy.
my
Like,
God, girl. And then he was like on his thing, yeah. And I know what a bitch gonna be mad with me. So if she tell y'all that I ate her ass, and I ate her from the back, yeah, the bitch telling the truth. But fuck her anyway.
wow.
I was like, oh my God. Girl, this was the most horrible train wreck story.
Oh
Like,
God.
and then he was like dragging her, talking about he lowered his value. He'll never be with a woman over 40. Girl, this shit was horrible. It was horrible. He talked about the lady so bad. Kept saying how ugly she was. And I'm just like, you did all this sexual stuff to this lady. And then he was like, yeah, because I was just clout chasing. Thanks for the clout, bitch. You got me with 3,000 subs. Now I was like, you would do this shit for subs?
Oh my God.
Girl, this shit is a train wreck, MG. It is. It's the saddest, most hilarious thing. Y'all know I got a messed up sense of humor. I was just like, this can't be serious. And I'm watching it and I'm going, they are serious.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Pure
horrible.
degeneracy. Pure degeneracy. Insane. Disgusting. Beyond measures. I'm glad his ass is locked up. I said what I said. He's a menace to society. I mean, he already showed a long time ago how crazy and fucked up he is and twisted in the mind. So it was only about time that somebody was basically keeping a nice little trail on his ass.
Girl, these people kept calling the police saying this lady was in danger, sending video clips to the police. Girl, that shit. Oh Lord,
I mean,
girl.
but she truly was in danger. And that's the bad thing
But
about it is
but
that they
this
weren't
is what I
lying.
don't think. I don't think this sister ever thought she was truly in danger. It's like no matter if he was calling her all kind of ugly bees or whatever, she was like, oh, whatever. I'm just saying to myself, girl, you don't see this man crazy. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, is she just that used to abuse? I'm like, God, some
Yeah.
of us are so used to being abused. Like, that's the part that made me sad that, like, it really is not funny. Her part for me is not funny. His part to me is hilarious. How, especially how the shit ended. Like, good, lock his ass up. Hey, Mr. Kid, like, hey, little sis, baby girl.
So,
Hey.
hey, loved ones. Hey, y'all. So, guess what? I was in the clouds. So, I was listening. But this subject made me jump down from the clouds. And
Girl,
I
tequila,
just
I
wanted
ain't
to
know if
say,
anybody knew about it, but girl, I'm so glad you seen it. Oh,
I didn't see all of it. But I started seeing stuff by happenstance today. And I was just like, what the heck is this? I said, mm-mm-mm. But the only thing that kept popping in my head was Suave told us that he was degenerate. He said that he was the worst of the worst and he ain't never lied.
He sure did.
I would be like, I can't deal with him. I hate him. He is the worst of the worst.
He really is.
And yeah, you ain't. I mean, like, cause he would be on camera in his underwear, and then the fact that he threw up in his on
Yeah.
camera, all of that was just too much. Too much. Um,
girl, because when I kept hearing that voice, and you know how you come into somebody chat and they already talking about it, so then they wouldn't be really saying his name. And then
mhm.
I finally heard somebody say Rob. I said, wait, not the barber, the
Mhm.
drunken barber.
The drunk homeless barber.
Yeah, and I immediately
No.
thought of Suave. I said, wait a minute,
But you
girl.
know what's so funny is like now that we're removed from that section of YouTube and we be finding out stuff on the later end of everything. It's just like you see how they tried to paint us out to be these negative people, but they the ones who got all that negative crazy stuff going
Girl,
on.
girl, wait, girl. And so look, Judah did a stream and he was like, girl, he's mad with the woman. It's like this is not really his fault. If it wasn't for that woman, see, black women always call the police and she ain't gonna tell him she was blowing in that breathalyzer to dry that car. And I was like, what that got to do with him pulling a gun on YouTube
Yeah.
and telling her, I'm gonna blow your brains out if you don't suck my dick. And I'm like, you gonna bypass all of that? Like, God.
With the fact that they were
So
doing that
that,
on camera, like that is wild and weird. Like
girl,
they
that
see
was so
like this
crazy.
that's insane to me. No amount of cloud views. Mm-mm. No.
But girl, he was on his page dragging her, talking about thanks for the clicks. And then, no, wait. She said, I'm the one that got you all of the whatever views or whatever. He said, well, take them back, bitch. I'd rather 20 bad bitches in my chat, not these old hoes that follow you. And this, girl, he was going in. It was crazy. I
Ew.
was like, oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
And the women who was following both of them was still cash apping both of them. Girl, when I
Yeah.
say we
Cause
as
you know what
black women, we are sick, y'all.
they
No, we are
probably
very
enjoy
sick
it.
people, y'all. We
They
always looking at the men, but I'm telling you, the women are we are a huge problem to ourselves, man. For real. Trying to get these guys who don't like us to like us. For real, the way they were supporting this man in his chat while he was dragging her, it was ridiculous.
hmm.
And I don't understand it. I just don't. That's the part that kills me, and I don't understand about us. It's like we smarter than this. Like, why do we do
I
this?
don't think we are. Or maybe we are, but we just have so like our self esteem is so low to we just I don't know do things that aren't becoming of us. I don't know.
I don't know, but
Honestly,
Rochelle
I
said
don't
he
have
eating
hope for
box and
this.
ask for views. Girl, yes, apparently.
Honestly,
It's not
honestly,
funny. I'm sorry.
honestly, I must say this. Um, I kind of give up on our community. Like, I I know that sounds bad, but if we're going to progress, we got to leave some people behind. And unfortunately, the ones that just show that they don't want to change, or just shows that like the person that we're talking about, he's a complete degenerate. Like he he's disgusting. He's despicable. He's just
Girl, he is the
everything
lowest
wrong.
of
That's
the
what he is.
fucking low.
The lowest of
Tequila.
the low.
He is the lowest of the low. And I
Mhm.
just can't even see how any woman would deal with him.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, first of all, I don't. I mean, does number one, does he even own a mirror? That's number one. Number two, ain't no motherfucking way that man can let alone fucking touch me then do anything else for me. He can't even walk on the same fucking sidewalk as I can. That's how much he
Mm-mm.
fucking grossed me out. Like, even saying
Yeah.
his name make my ass itch. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm so sick of these people. Really.
It's just disgusting. I'm done. Like I don't. But if you show me any kind of behavior like that, I don't want no parts of you.
It's just so gross. And like the funny thing about it is he's trying to clown her. He's trying to clown her, and that's why he made the whole live streams and was playing it off because he think that he was embarrassing her. He thought that he wasn't being embarrassed. He thought that everybody was just laughing at her. No, they laughing at both of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all entertaining to them. And then now you get your ass fucking caught up, but then you want to have your little fucking minions come along and talk about, oh no, she need to get locked up too. What she need to get locked up for? What do she need
But
to get
the
locked up? She already suffered enough being around your motherfucking raggedy ass. Like, it's just ridiculous.
oh, I hope she don't have nothing. Cause he, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I think. I'm gonna keep that to myself. All I'm gonna say is just, yeah, I'm good. And I know people may say that we come off as elitists and all that kind of stuff, but I don't give a flying hoot. I guess I'll be elitist because certain people I don't want no parts of. I just don't.
It's not elitist at all. It's not elitist at all. It's knowing where the fuck you at and where they at, and they ain't there and they can't come. That's just where the fuck it is.
Yeah,
Like, real is real. Like,
you.
I don't care about that whole elitist shit. Don't fucking phase me one motherfucking bit. No, there's people who cannot fucking sit with me. It is what it is. Get the fuck
Yeah,
on. Goodbye.
I totally agree with that. Yeah, because if you would go on live and embarrass yourself like that for views, like, oh, absolutely not. Like, you just proved to me that you're a complete low life.
The lowest of the low. The lowest
Mhm.
of the low. And then everybody in there hee hee and ha ha and kiki and think that shit is funny. That shit ain't
Yeah,
fucking funny. That
it's
shit is not
not.
funny.
It's embarrassing,
It's totally
shocking, and
embarrassing.
appalling. Like, what the heck?
Look, I'm a
Mm-mm.
total believer that everybody cannot eat with me. I'm sorry. Everybody cannot sit with me. I don't. On the internet, yes, we all can be, but in my real life, no, ma'am. No, I have to keep keep myself a little distance because that was so cringe for me. It was so cringy, and I just couldn't believe that so many people are taking this man's side. It's just like, ugh. Like, who takes his side? And listen, they always say about accountability. He needs to be held that, listen, you broke every YouTube rule. You
The
broke your
question is, why isn't
probation.
his channel banned? Is his channel? He still got a channel?
Yeah, girl, he got a channel. Girl, the video is still up, girl. You should watch it because it go all the way to the police came. Girl, that shit is hilarious.
Why is this still even up? Like that's crazy.
Hmm.
I heard, like I said, I heard it through the grapevine. I didn't watch the actual thing. I just heard about all the shenanigans, and I just was shaking my head like this is crazy. But the videos are actually still up. That's oh my goodness. No, not to
Yes.
get out of my conversation.
Yes, honey. The videos is still up. Mm-mm-mm. If y'all want to review it, something else.
Oh hell no.
Okay.
I mean, we can review it, but that shit is fucking crazy. Like, oh my fucking god! Like, just even just me hearing it, it's just like,
Yeah.
it's like, what the fuck? What was all that about? Like, and then on top of that, why are you doing nasty shit like that? Like eating somebody out
That
online?
is so
Like,
nasty.
how
Like, I'm sorry. Like, I
how
feel like
much
some
attention
stuff.
do you need? Like, seriously, how much validation do you need? Like, you're screaming for someone to see me, look at me. Like, it's just disgusting.
Absolutely. I agree. Very nasty. And, like, I don't know. I feel like some stuff should be reserved for X-rated view, like websites only, and like your home, not YouTube.
I don't know if these people like it just seems like these people really are just doing whatever for money and they just like they figure that, displaying black people in the most despicable way makes them a lot of money. And to this point they really just don't give a fuck. They really don't
Yeah.
care. They just really don't. And the bad thing about it is he's supposed to be some quote unquote, Hebrew Israelite. Like this your man's Hebrew Israelite? Hoteps, the ones who be on the street. Is this your man's right here?
It is
You know
they
what I'm
man.
saying? Where
It
where
is.
has where has the denouncing came? I haven't heard of a denouncing yet. In fact, you had freaking Judah of Nazareth, who's fucking hiding out in fucking Japan, fucking batting for this dude, and y'all supposed to be quote unquote Israelites. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. But let one of us just disagree with them, and then they ready to just throw us away off a simple disagreement. Not that I care,
Right. I
but
mean, shit. Listen, there is no me to throw away. A motherfucker wasn't there to begin with. You don't have no authority to throw anything away. I wasn't there. Like, fuck you.
yeah, you right. But you remember how
And
they
I
tried to
would never be
discriminate
there
us
for
in the
them to
black
have a
community?
chance to throw away me. Like I said, it was weird how how you keep hearing one person like say something, and then somebody else was live. I was like, let me see what they talking about. They talking about the same thing. I'm like, who is this? And I'm like, I know that crazy voice, but I never could picture who it was. And then all of a sudden somebody said the name. I was like, not him. And I'm like, oh my God, three people talking about him. So I kept on trying to spell his name and put it in. I said, let me see what this fool's girl. And I watched it, girl. It was a train wreck. I was crying laughing at first. And then I heard the woman he was talking about. So I went to her thing, her page. Girl, I was like, oh my God. Watching them and he was squeezing on her breast. Girl, it was just,
Oh,
ugh.
yeah, I don't think I want to watch it. Never mind.
Mm. I was like, oh my God.
I'm okay with the hearsay. hearsay is enough for me.
Listen, I only heard a couple of reactions to it and watched one of each one of their videos, but the it is 7 day trip, y'all. So you got
Mm.
7 whole days that we done missed out. You know, the first 6 days I don't know nothing about. I just know how it ended. His ass going to jail.
So is he still in jail or?
Girl, yeah, and a bunch of people got his arrest record and all of that on their community wall. Yeah, girl, he in there for $100,000 bail.
Yeah.
And could be facing 20 years
Well, that's what
allegedly.
he did. He was online doing dumb stuff. So when
And
you
you know,
do
it's
dumb
all
stuff,
the
you
black
do dumb
women fault.
stuff.
It's all the black woman fault, girl.
I don't even care. It could be our fault.
That's
I
so
could
crazy.
care less.
I said the same thing. And no accountability that he up there brandishing a firearm, you know?
Yeah. I shoot. Mm-mm-mm.
A convicted felon in the state of California with an illegal gun that he
Right.
putting on YouTube.
Inflation. Like what in the world?
But you get caught, it's her fault. That's crazy.
Did you put it on the internet? Like this is world world renowned.
Look what
Like I
they're
mean, once
saying.
it goes on
She
the
have the
internet,
power. She could have just removed them videos. But I'm like,
no, they kill me with that. Like, come on.
I don't know. They were gonna find a way to blame it on anybody but him. That's just what they do, honey.
Mm-mm.
But I was cool with the guys finding a way. I was not cool with the women finding a way. That was what I don't like. You
Yeah,
know,
that's why I said the community, not just black men, like black women too. Like I'm really okay with not dealing with them. I'm so good. It's certain people, like I said, if your behavior doesn't align with, my life, and I'm good. I'm good on you. And like you said, online, it's different. Like we're online. I'm not gonna really see these people in real life. But I definitely don't deal with people like this outside of online. Like no, heck no. I don't want no
girl,
parts.
even online, I have to limit it. And if I see you on a panel and I don't like you, I just jump off.
You know what? Yeah, like sometimes you do have to limit, even online. You are absolutely right. Because sometimes, like, yeah, I can't do too many people that I can't, get along with. I feel you. Well, I'm gonna probably just jump back down and go back to the clouds. I just wanted to let you know you had me drop down from the clouds to laugh at this situation with you, girl.
Hey, sis, together.
Hey, Reese Boo.
Where's Mule?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I didn't know you saying nothing. He's up here.
Look, wait, Rochelle said it was the white man that did it and the unfair justice system. Rochelle, freaking crazy. Hey, Black Dahlia. Queen Cascade said, Rochelle, I'm tempted to find it and send it. Girl, that is funny, y'all. I'm telling y'all, if a big content creator get a hold of this here, girl, they're gonna have hours and hours of enjoyment of this shit. Cause the little I did catch on and I see it's days worth of streams that, I didn't know nothing about. But I'm like, I ain't about to keep watching this train wreck. But cause I know how it ended too. So, maybe if I didn't know how it ended, I would have. But
right.
y'all, it's just it's weird. It's weird. But it is a bad look, and I had that secondhand embarrassment. I promise y'all. I'm like, oh my God, they do this on video. Like, who does this shit?
I know, right? That's what I was saying. That they do this on video, watch it back, and then still do it. Mm.
Yeah, and then to find out the ages, like I did not know that lady was in her 50s, like 53 or something. I'm like, God damn.
Kiki old for that. Like, what the hell?
What lady?
The lady that he was eating the booty online.
Man,
Like, how
I
you
don't
gonna
even
do
know what
that?
y'all are talking about.
No, they
I missed
not.
this.
Like,
I missed this whole part.
Girl, you remember Rob Rack from
Who?
About Suave?
Reese used to. She wasn't coming over to Swab
Yeah.
like that. She probably
Mm-mm.
don't.
Oh,
She probably don't know.
Yeah, I really wasn't. But oh,
tell
you
him
said Rob?
Rob Rack.
Mm-mm.
And he went to
Like that, I don't
jail.
think I
He went
do.
to jail early this morning, like at 4 this morning, y'all.
Why?
Yeah.
He went to jail?
For illegal gun and threats or something, online threats or something.
Wow. Mm-mm.
Girl, yes.
That is a damn shame.
Girl, but he
So he
was
got in trouble
so,
for online threats?
huh?
He got in trouble for online threats?
If you're a felon and you brandishing a firearm and you ain't supposed to have a firearm,
Mm. Yeah.
and they
See, they think it's too sweet.
and these YouTube people is petty. They were sending it straight to the clips of the videos to the police, telling the police that he was a felon.
Good. I'm glad. He deserves
And
it.
they
But
went
she
straight to
shot
where
him
the
again.
people was, girl. I'm like, damn, these YouTube investigators better than Sherlock Holmes. Shit.
Yeah, they
Like,
are,
how did
for
they
real.
know? But look, they were outside on the balcony of that motel. Girl, and I was joking to myself when I saw the balcony. I said, damn, what is this? Fred Sanford. You remember he had made a hotel out his home, Sanford Arms. I said, what this is? Sanford, this shit looks so raggedy, girl. So these
Mm.
people done figured out how raggedy they look, and I guess Googled what's the name of that place, and girl sent the police right there to
Damn. Yeah, they are some good detectives online.
them. They are,
That's crazy. And y'all know him, huh?
yeah, girl, from the argument league.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Girl, he threw up all over himself one day. Oh, he's gross.
On the street?
Girl, yeah.
What, he was drunk or something?
He always drunk. I never seen a
Mm.
man not drunk.
Wow. So he was on a debate and threw up on the string.
No, he wasn't doing a debate that day, but he was like on a live, yeah.
Wow.
Tell
Mm.
him to kill him how he used to cam up and stuff.
Uh, Kill went on mute. Well,
MJ,
and
you
you
know
said
him too.
what's his name?
Rob Rack, Rack.
Rob Black.
Rack, R,
Oh,
like
Rat.
Ram.
Rob Rat. Yeah. Mm.
You see it?
Mm-mm. Um. Hold on. I have to look. Okay. Mm. Argument. I would put Rob Rack argument lead.
No, just put Rob Rack. That's all I put was Rob
Um.
Rack, and it pop up.
Oh. Rob Rack throws up. No, I'm sorry. Uh,
Let me see if I can find it because I never subbed to him or nothing like that. It's like I said, with just so many people talking about him. I said,
Mm-hmm.
well, let me see what he done did.
And then what did y'all say he did? He
Let me see.
he got locked up. Kevin Stammer said, "Y'all still up?" Yep, we still up, Kevin. Well, actually, I was asleep, so I just woke up.
I think it's called the Rob Rack Show.
The Rob Rack Show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have fell asleep to y'all trolling. Hold on. Why does it say the Rob Rack Show by Trinity Time Travels? What's that about, Mule?
Oh, she did a show on him too. She did a show covering his
Hmm.
show.
No, it's like a
Everybody
whole
was doing a show
channel.
on him. No.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. Hmm. Another hiccups.
Yeah, but she did do a show on him. A lot of people, I'm telling you, girl, so many people did a show on this man. It just kept popping up in my news feed yesterday, and I was just like, oh, what the hell? But then when I found out who he was, I went to this thing myself, girl, and watched it. And girl, at the end, the police come. That shit funny.
What you say, Mule?
You couldn't find his name if you put in Rob
Okay.
Rex.
Yeah, no, I typed it in, and literally, this is weird as hell. It says the Rob Rack Show by Trinity Time Travels. It's
Yeah,
like her.
that was the show she did. But put in
No, but
Rob
it's the whole.
Rex.
It says the whole. Okay, yeah, I found him.
Okay.
He's what the hiccup.
Say versus Tracy or something.
It's just his channel. He got braids. Is that him? Hold on. Rob Rack. Let me search it. Rob Rack, because I don't think I'm on his channel.
It say Rob Rex versus Tracy.
How do you spell Treasy?
VS, I mean, versus VS and then Tracy. I think TREECY. I don't know. I think so.
B
And it's
R E.
him. And it's him with drinking out of a glass, and it says, "But I don't have HIV."
Wait, can you spell Treasy again?
Let me see. TREECEY.
CEY? What, like C as in cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
TREECEY.
Okay. Yep. Found it. Rob Rack versus. Yeah, I still found it.
Well, that's the stream, girl. He gonna go to jail at the end, girl.
You
But
lying.
from the beginning, girl, he dragging her, he talking bad about her. It was ridiculous. Asking her for her HIV, her paperwork. I'm like, you've been sleeping with somebody and now you mad. So now you want her paperwork, shouldn't you? And who in
You're a little
2023
late.
have sex without a condom with somebody you just met? Girl, it's
Yeah.
like this shit was,
Mm,
I'm telling you, it was degeneracy at its finest. It was like,
mm.
God damn.
That thing gonna fall off. But some
Girl,
of them be like, well, yeah, my girl got tested, so I know I'm good.
that's crazy. I done heard that before. I heard somebody
Yeah.
say that years ago.
Mhm. I heard a man say that too, and I'm like, wow.
I heard one guy say, "Yeah, my girl just had a baby, and my baby was healthy." And I'm like, "So you just
Yeah. So
nasty
that
as
proves.
hell."
So that proves it that they ain't got nothing.
Apparently, girl.
Mm.
But girl, you gotta watch that. If you watch that, that is insane, and it's all over YouTube and Black YouTube, y'all. And if you watch
And
the chat, you'll see people names in the chat that you know. You'll be like, "Who the
mhm.
hell do y'all even?" I felt like, dang, I ain't never even went to these channels before in my life.
Well, at the end of it, it's like he cammed up, but it's like the phone is like some I don't know, like he like pocket dialing or something. Is that the part?
Right before, yeah, but they're in the house and he's
Mhm.
cammed up. And when the police come, I guess he have to put it on the ground or something.
Yeah, the phone looks
Whatever.
like it's on the floor, like it's on the carpet or something.
Yeah,
Mm.
girl.
That's embarrassing.
But he did all of that, girl, dragging her. Girl, did you hear me when I say he was up there saying her stuff smell like mustard, smell like Denny's mustard?
What woman are you
It
talking about? Because I actually didn't even hear you at first say he was talking about a woman.
about the woman who naming that title.
Oh, okay, Tracy, that's a
Yeah,
woman.
he said her stuff smell like mustard. So somebody in the chat was like, "But you ate her
Yes,
out or
that's.
whatever." And
Mm.
he was like, "Yeah, I did." And they was like, "Well, why did you do it if it smelled like Denny's mustard?" He said, "Cause I like mustard." Girl, I was like,
Oh God. Mm.
like he is
So what is he
so
talking about
nasty.
then?
Girl,
So why is he even talking about it? Saying like I just
God, that shit is
these
so
niggas make no
crazy.
sense. Yeah, that's why I don't be watching them.
Girl, but it's like, like I was like, are they seriously arguing like this? Like, cause she was saying stuff about his penis bad, and girl,
Yeah,
oh my God, it was like, what is going on with these people? I don't know. It
yeah.
was too much
So they
for
met
me, child.
online or what? Because that is weird. Like why?
Yeah, they met online and then they met up. I guess they've been dating online. I don't know. But yeah, they've been dating, I think, online and talking, and they met up for these 7 days. And girl, from what I'm hearing from all the reviews, it's like 7 days of hell.
Mm. 7 days
But
ahead.
then, yeah, but then it ended up with him getting arrested. I don't know. But it's like, I don't know. I guess it's big in the black sector, but shit, I don't be knowing what sectors we all in. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Rush. I'll be saying I'll be everywhere, but I don't really be over nowhere like that. Be at a couple of ladies' spaces, but no, I don't be following none of these niggas. And I wasn't really following the argument league like that.
hmm Well, one of the person from the argument league I actually saw was talking about it, and then Trinity was doing a show about it, and
Mm,
that's when I put it in her chat, like, who is that? Because I knew the voice, but I just couldn't, understand.
mm,
And then when I looked at her thing, the title, and I saw rapper, and I kept saying, I know that name.
mm,
And that's when I put two and two together. I was like, oh, because we never really called him by his name. Remember, we used to call him the drunk barber. The drunk homeless Bob. That's what Swaz used to call him, man. The drunk
The
homeless
drunk
Bob.
homeless. Mm.
And so,
A
you know how
lot of
you
these niggas
really,
can't get on here without not being drunk.
girl, when cause I couldn't, kept saying like I know that voice, and then I even was like I kind of know that name, but then I thought about it hard, and I was like, oh, that's the drunk homeless barber. He
Mm.
used to live in this barber shop, girl. It was so, I don't know. I don't know, girl. And then he went to the UK or something and got stuck over there.
Stuck how? Like he couldn't
Like
afford to
he
come
had
back?
went, yeah, girl. And
Mm.
then he was begging people for money because he didn't have a place to stay or something, girl. It was like the Hebrew Israelites was helping him out. It was crazy. It was too much, girl.
That's a damn mess. That's embarrassing. He looks like he's in his is he middle aged?
Girl, he's supposed to be 45.
Mm. Yeah,
Girl, you
sorry
got
for
them
it.
hiccups.
Yeah, I don't know why. I cannot get rid of him. I'm trying to hold my breath and everything.
But I tell you what, if you want some sick entertainment, you listen to that foolishness long enough, you're gonna be, girl. I was laughing because, and then you're gonna not stop laughing. You be like, this is truly sad. But it was like how they say a train wreck, you really can't look away. It's like I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Hmm.
keep filling my head with this dumb shit. But the more it was going on, the more I'm listening. I'm like, I can't believe he said that.
Yeah, that's how I felt with that's how I felt when this with this Angry Man video too. Like I just felt like damn, like I'm tired of watching this dumb shit. Cause I feel like I haven't seen, something like that in a long time. Like,
Yes.
because I feel like, that it was a time where it was really concentrated where nakers would be calling in on shows and be talking stupid. And I feel like it kind of
Hmm.
slowed down a little bit.
Well, they've learned that they sound stupid to normal
Hmm.
people, so they keep their foolishness more with each other, and it makes them sound smarter.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is what
they
it is,
were,
I think.
they've learned that they have to be in an echo chamber for it to make sense. That
Hmm.
once they leave the echo chamber and anybody questions anything they say, it sounds dumb. So like,
Right. Yeah,
but
seriously. That's what had they probably that's really what had to happen. But it's just weird because Angry Man didn't see it like that. Like he really thought he sounded good, and he was saying at the end of the video, he was like, I hope I hope that everybody on Destiny's channel doesn't just disagree with me. I hope there's some people over there that say like, oh well, he was right on some points, and blah blah blah. Like, why would they say that? You weren't though. You weren't right on anything. You didn't say one right thing.
no, and he kept trying to tear down black women, and it was really cringy the way
Mm,
he kept trying to put it on, even though this guy is telling you you can't lay it all at the feet of the women who your people don't support. I
right.
mean, and that's just the truth. I mean, and I
Mhm.
gave an example the other day that if me and you, Sharisa, have to carry this sofa into the house, right? And it's a big sofa. And then all of a sudden one day I drop my end of the sofa and you gotta carry it through the door, you messing up the frame of the door, and you're trying to drag
Mhm.
the sofa in all by yourself because I done left that side, right?
Right.
And then you done scraped up all the hardwood floors to get this sofa all the way to the back of the house where the dining room or living room at, right?
Mhm.
To the den. And then, somebody come behind you and start complaining. Look at how you messed the frame of the door up. Look at how you scratched these hardwood floors. But they never say, damn, somebody didn't hold it in up, And you trying to
Mhm.
fix the
Yeah.
floors and, keep everything clean and decent the best you can, but you by yourself got to do it all. But you
Mhm.
had a partner, but the partner just ditched on you or didn't keep their end of the bargain. And And that's what I say when they keep on saying like black women ain't doing this here. What they doing the best they can because they holding the whole load by themselves. Shit.
Well, did you hear when the guy was like, he was saying, well, black women are, well, y'all say black women are the backbones. So if they're the backbones, then that means that it would be their fault, right? So like he literally went in and admitted that basically black women are the backbones. But then Destiny was like, yeah, but they're not backbones because they want to be. It's like that they have no choice because black men have failed them.
And that's the truth. That is the
Mhm.
sad truth that they don't want to hear, you know.
Mhm.
And you know, I want to always be clear that I'm not saying all, but the truth is, at least half of them. I don't know what the percentage because I do know that not all the men who left out of that 70% left because of their own choice, right? Some of them did die. Some of them did go to jail. Because I have a good friend. Her dad went to jail for like 7 or 8 years, but like she bragged that he was the best dad before he went. And when he got out, like we were like seniors in high school, and she went to live with him like juniors in high school or something. So as soon as he got out, she, and you know, she, went to college and everything, and like even when we would visit or whatever, her dad would always come and visit the school and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So I'm not saying that every person who went to jail for doing something stupid was, trying to be a horrible parent, but um, what I'm saying is a vast majority of them chose, like that Moynihan report said, desertion. They
Mhm.
deserted.
Yeah.
And we
Exactly.
cannot excuse it and lie and say that, yeah, there are exceptions to it, but that would not be the majority. So,
Right. Well, see, that's why I don't even say that anymore. No, the all men thing because I feel like real men they know if it doesn't apply to them, they shouldn't have a problem with women speaking about this stuff. And like, cause I had commented on that on Angry Man's video, and I was like, black men ain't embarrassed yet. It's sad because like I was basically saying like they'll watch this video back and still think that they was right. And then a black man had commented and said, "Yeah, we're embarrassed, but I just don't see why Angry Man had to bring that white man up to talk about black issues. He's making black men look bad. Like he should have just kept it inside, like kept the issues within the black community." But I'm like, white people see
because
this shit. This is
no,
not a
with their
secret.
degeneracy, what they don't realize, they are showing the world, and the world is not looking so much as with black women in the disfavor. They might be laughing at us. Don't get me wrong, but they're also even more feeling sorry for us. And that's
Right.
the thing with these here dummies. They are actually pinning themselves as the horrible men that these women and listen, the stats don't lie. All these here women getting pregnant for all these men, and then all these women gotta go on child support or food stamps or something. And they won't
Hmm.
lie. They won't tell you the truth. That in today's time, it's such a small, tiny percent of black women who actually get financial government assistance. It's not even worth speaking of. So they keep on bringing up this here welfare shit. Black women don't get welfare. And you know what I'm saying? Not rarely. I mean, it's very rare now. The
Hmm.
Hispanics and white people and other people get way more welfare than black people do. But they don't ever want to really tell that truth now.
Right.
They go on very old stats from the 80s and 90s when we did have to rely on it heavily. But since then, a lot of our parents worked hard and got us out that situation.
Right. But did you hear the part where he was like, because Sin had reviewed it recently, and he was like, he had his friend Patriarchy on there, and Patriarchy was like, well, I got 90%, you still only got 30%, because he was saying that 90% of fathers don't get awarded custody to the child or something, and he was saying like, I don't know, he was talking with logic, but he was like, Well, I still have 90%. You only have 30. So I win, basically.
Well, the whole reason why he keeps saying 90% is because it's, listen, what the stat is was actually saying, which they don't know how to read well,
Mhm.
is that 90% of the cases that actually go to court, the father never asks for full custody. That is the
Mhm.
reason why 90% of the time the women have those kids. And then
Right.
there's another stat that says when men do actually out that last 10% do file, over 60% of them actually win custody. So
Mhm.
the overwhelming majority of the kids do go to the mom by default that the dad never even filed for the damn custody. But when the man does file, 60% of them actually win. That is what they were missing in that. Even
Right.
Cynthia G was trying to explain it to them, and like they just don't get any, because it's the thing is they think if they can read a word on a paper, but the problem is they have no comprehension skills.
Yeah.
So you're reading
Mhm.
the words, but you're not really fully understanding what those words mean.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? And so
Mhm.
they think that because they can recite a word, having the comprehension to understand what you just read, it's two different things.
Mhm.
But anyway,
Even with even with the that father thing, because they had brought that up too, saying, well, black men are the most active fathers. And that's not what they're saying at all. They're saying, okay, so we have five black fathers, five white fathers, five Asian fathers, and five Hispanic fathers. And we see which ones, take care, change diapers, which ones feed the child more and do this and that. Out of the five groups, this person does it more. They're not saying, because he even said, he was like, he basically was saying that even them being absent, they're still the most involved. And no, that's not what they're saying at all. They're not saying that y'all are the most involved fathers. It's saying of
and
the ones, which we know is
and
not a lot.
yeah, but and with that, I the way you broke it down and the way it is actually interpreted and the way it is supposed to be interpreted, the way you said it, that is
Hmm.
very logical because most single mother homes, it doesn't matter if the oldest child is a boy or a girl, they're going to help out with the younger. So,
Right.
more predominantly with black men, they do know how to take care of babies and kids better than other men because those other men may have had their father in the household and their mother didn't have to rely on the older siblings as much to help raise the kids. That
Right.
is the reason why our men know how to do a lot more housework, a lot more rearing children, and it would make them a better father or a better parent because they're coming up having to help, right? Because
Hmm.
unless you're not the oldest child, now, usually a lot of responsibility falls on the older siblings. That's
Hmm.
just the truth in any single parent home. It's just gonna go like that, even if it's a white home.
Right.
I don't work with white girls who were the oldest and their mom was a single parent, whether their dad died or their dad and mom got divorced. They would complain and say, I had to help raise my siblings. So that's not just for black women.
No.
That is for any women who are raised by a single parent.
Yeah, my friend, my best friend, she's white actually. She's like a white Hispanic, but her dad was a single dad, and he worked, and she had to leave school all the time to, take care of her siblings. They had a little baby in the house when we was in high school.
Yeah. And that is what people always do. They want to throw it up there because you had a black mom and you had a black mom, but they don't talk to other races of people and they don't realize
Hmm.
any person who is a single parent and they have younger siblings, those parents need help from the older kids. It's just how it go. And a lot of times the older kids, like my sister, resent the younger kids. Like my
Right.
older sister, she did so much with combing our hair and doing all kind of stuff for us. And
Homework and all that.
yes, and to the point where she actually wants the respect from us like she our mom, not our sister.
That's how my friend is. No, she actually is like that. Like she will say that, like I raised them and this and that.
Wow, what's good, Taylor? Taylor says they have been courting that for quite some time. At the point is,
Like
there's no need
to
to
reason with
reason with
them.
them. Yes,
I just
girl.
clown them. Yeah, yeah, me too. Though actually, it's really no. It's like I'm not giving myself a headache or a neighbor who's not ever going to understand it. And then somebody else had commented on Angry Man's and was like, "Well, who do these men date? Each other?" And then I was like, "Well, actually, yes, they do. You know, they have a real high DL community." And some man gonna comment and say, "Well, black women are DL too. Y'all be it's black women that's hiding the fact that they're gay." And then another black woman comments and says, "We don't have to hide that we're gay because y'all like watching us kids."
You know what? Touche. That is true.
It's true, yeah. Like they always trying to compare us to them. Like it's not. No, that's not true. Like there's no. It's not a lot of DL black women. Like it's not a lot of DL women. Period. But especially not black women. Like no women don't have to hide their gayness for the most part.
Mm, yeah, that's true. I mean, I hope they stop hiding this shit. Just gonna come on out the closet. Come
For
on out the
real.
closet. You know,
Yeah, me
Keisha wanna
too.
be free. Free your inner Keisha. No, let me stop.
For real.
Shit, cause that
That's that
that
gay
that to
rage.
me, and that's the thing. It's not normal gay people, right? It's not
Mm-mm.
norm. It's not out the closet. Not say normal, but it's not the gay men who are free or who are out the closet that are
Right.
dangerous to us. It's those ones who are actually DL. They actually hate women, and I'm gonna tell you how you can spot them. I was listening to this guy, and wait 1 second.
Hmm. You
No,
good?
my sinuses is draining, and
Mm.
then I'm laying down. I'll make it no better. But anyway, uh, no, I'm gonna tell you how you spot them when they always compare the men to the women. They
Hmm.
never They always want to compare black men to black women.
Right.
They never want to compare black men to another man.
Never.
That is the most gayest shit ever for me.
Me too.
For, seriously,
For real.
like,
That's some bitch shit.
they'll say, well, the government helped the black woman. You think they helped the black man? It's like, well, you stuck with children and, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Have
They'll
been
take it as
working.
far as they'll take it as far as saying that black men have more. They say black men get more, have more options than black men. I mean, black men have more options than black women. Basically, like we're dating the same people. Basically, like
Yeah, but
basically
even
they can
like,
get a man before us.
yeah, but even like Mr. Kev, he was like, with his first child, he didn't raise her by himself, right?
Mhm.
And he would just get her on weekends. And he was like, paying child support was nothing because he was like, yeah, he was like, shit, I picked up a second job.
Mhm.
And he was like, when you don't have them predominant of the time, you can always make a little extra money. He said that ain't
Right.
nothing. But with his last daughter, her mom passed, so he full time with her. And he was
Mhm.
like, just all the provisions, you got to make sure you there to pick them up from school. And you got to always make sure somebody, is responsible. He was just like,
Mhm.
shoot, I would rather that, what you guys complaining about, because I can work harder and make extra
Money.
money. They
Mhm.
don't realize that when you're a single parent, you have to be accountable for that child. Even if you at work, you have to make sure somebody responsible. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Mhm.
if you come up in a hood environment. Some people who I went to college with didn't want their people watching their kids. Some people
Right.
felt like, nah, they do too much activities or whatever around there, and they didn't want their kids exposed to that. So they would
Mhm.
have to either pay like a van service to pick the kids up from school and bring them to daycare. And then sometimes that ain't even always the best. Even with my grandson, I'm gonna be honest, I be getting him on a weekend, y'all. And I mean, always coming with a cold. Always, because daycare is not the best environment for little kids because they passing them colds back and forth. It's good for socialization skills to me. Because he have friends and
Mhm.
he play well with others. And some kids who
Mhm.
don't experience it, don't really know how to get along with other kids. So it's good on one
Mhm.
aspect, but girl, they stay getting colds and sickness.
Right.
Mm-mm. I don't know, but
Oh,
it's
so
it. Uh-huh.
I don't know if they had mentioned it, but did they tell you that? Because basically, pro white male had called Queen Cascade. She had shared Queen Cascade's video and said, "Beware of fake divestors." And she basically brought she brought Vince, I mean Roadrunner onto Queen Cascade's channel the other day and said
Uh-huh.
that they called him an absentee father, which
They
she
call
didn't say
wait,
that.
wait, no, no, no. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Okay, so pro white male. We was on Queen Cascade's live stream, and she goes up
Uh-huh.
there and she was like basically saying, she has some, because I guess Queen was reviewing pro white male's video when she was talking to Roadrunner and Vincent and them. So
Uh-huh.
pro white male shares the video and says, "Beware of fake divestors." So then she comes up on Queen's page and says, um, as Queen, like, "Oh, I thought you had some questions for me or something." And then, so I came up there and I was like, "Well, I want to know why you called us fake divestors." And then she basically said, "Well, I had received something in an email, and that's what happened. I got something in the email, and somebody was calling Brent an absentee father, and we didn't appreciate that, basically." And nobody said that, which that don't even really sound like something MJ would say, but she was basically saying that he when you're in the military, which he was in the military, and she's in the military, you're not as
Uh-huh.
active as you might want to be as a parent because you have to be on duty and stuff.
No, and that's true. That's true. That's true. Now I don't know. I didn't. Oh wow. I didn't even know
Yeah,
what
you
was
missed
going
all that.
on. Yeah, I missed
It's
all
like,
of that. Damn.
yeah, it was real strange though, but I just didn't. I don't know. It was weird, but yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't like that
I
because
don't know
nobody
why
called
she
him.
would call say fake divester because I'm not a divester channel. I'm not a
Right.
divester, but I am a channel where I will let people come up and talk, and you have your freedom to state your case, and as long as you're not being rude or nasty to people, I'm gonna let you say it. Unless
Mhm.
it's being disrespectful to black women. I mean, but if it's positive for black women, and listen, with the whole divester thing, I that shit still confuses me, but I still
Mhm.
have my stance that I do think millions of black women need to date
Me
out.
too. Right.
So I
Me too.
mean, I would support a divester if they came and spoke. Um,
Mhm.
and that doesn't mean that I agree with everything that they're gonna say. You understand?
Right.
But
Mhm.
being respectful, I mean, I
Yeah,
like
because that's what I said
Roadrunner
too.
because Roadrunner says nothing but encouraging and positive things about black women. That is the reason
Mhm.
why I kind of was upset with some of the black women who would get mad with the man because at the end of the day, I guess he's saying he's been married like 20, I think 8 years or
Almost 30.
something. Yeah,
Mhm.
almost 30. So I mean, and then he talk about his wife's sisters in such positive ways and things like that, and just like I think he just want more black women to see, hey, I'm living this good life. I want more women, and that's just what he says. He says
Mhm.
that he was the first white man his wife dated,
Mhm.
and
Well,
but she wasn't the first black woman he dated. He had already dated somebody in high school and then in college. But my thing is, I do think that a lot of us don't never date outside our race.
right. Mhm. Well, he was saying he doesn't like that. And I had got in on this, but he was like, "Well, I don't like that some black women will tell other black women to divest or date out, but they really are dating what they're dating a black man. And I'm like, I don't see a problem with that. Because we already know there's only a handful of these. I mean, supposedly good black men. So if a black woman that has a black man happens to tell her sisters that they should open their options, I don't think that's hypocritical.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
mean,
don't know.
shit.
That's just
I have a black husband. I mean,
right.
I'm not gonna never lie about that. But I mean, at the end of the
Exactly.
day, I feel like shit. Explore all your options, and guess what? Just don't close off nobody. That's my
Right.
message. Like and especially if you're not finding success with some of these guys who really not looking for a family, and you
Mhm.
see somebody else who's trying to date you and being nice to you, give it a shot. And if that person is looking more in tune for a family and a long term relationship and stuff, shit, why not? I mean, that's
Right.
my message. Now, I can't control
Me
other
too.
people's messages, but I
Right.
mean, I
And
did not
Raquel
know that
brought
Queen
another good point.
Cascade and pro white male leadership, because I do know pro white male leadership kind of is on Cynthia G with the tone, because me and her butt heads maybe the first couple of times we talked. She actually didn't like me very much, and I didn't like her because I thought she was
Mhm.
being kind of condescending.
Condescending. Well,
And
I actually did like
and
her, but I don't. She is condescending, and I don't think she likes black women. Honestly, I really don't.
No, no, no. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what she don't like. She don't like black women who she defines like me, who I guess she feel like still have hope for black men. But she
Mm.
was like,
But
she
you don't
like me
though.
now. No, I do. I do. I just don't. I know it's not gonna be the majority of them. I'm cool. I know. I still know that it's gonna be some. And you gotta remember, I have sons, so I'm not gonna
Mhm.
never say it's not gonna be all these men. But I do know that it won't be the majority of all men. You understand? Of black men. So that's
Mhm.
the reason why I'm saying, and even if it really was the majority, just say every black man from here on out gonna be good spouses. It's
Mhm.
still too many women over the men, so it
Right.
would still be a good thing for more women to marry out. That's all I'm saying. That's just the way I look at it, and I support that. And I don't give a shit what nobody say. I'm not really
Right.
a divester, but I
But
am an encourager.
Rachel
Put
had
it like
another
that.
good point, which I like. Um, Even with the thing, because none of us are divestors, but even if we was to date out, or because Rachel says, she dates out and all that, why would we
Hmm.
have? She's not a. You don't have to be called a divester. Like I don't know why like black women have to have a name or a title or a
Yeah,
swirler or
yeah. You
whatever.
got to have the label. Yeah.
Right? Like I just that's not necessary to me. And another thing, my stance on the, and I know yours on the worshiping of men. Like I literally heard that woman say that she loves colonizers and just all types of weird shit that just is
Yeah,
just backwards.
that's the
Yeah,
extra stuff that
extra.
she says. And
Mhm.
me and her talked about that, and I was like, we did have colonizers for slavery and stuff, like,
Right. And it's just
like,
weird. Like even if you don't like black men or whatever, like you still, it just still sounds goofy and foolish to say stuff like that. It's not. It don't seem like self love or love for black women. And I don't know. I just thought it was mean and catty with that situation. And then when she brought Brett up there, Brett, and I just felt like it was all fake. But Brett was basically saying like, well, my kids had seen it too, and they were upset about it. And I'm just like, no, she sent it to you, and maybe you showed your kids or whatever. But that wasn't what your kid. He basically was saying that his kids had approached him with Queen Cascade's video because MJ called him an absentee father, which he didn't. So it was just, I don't know. I just, at this point, I don't even really think she likes being a black woman. I don't think she likes black women. And that's just
well,
me,
I mean, we
Cerise.
don't know him personally, and I would never call him that, and especially anybody,
Right,
that unless you said it, I wouldn't.
right.
But
Call
I
him an
mean,
absentee father.
yeah, I don't know.
Those
I
weren't
didn't
even
know
the word.
any
She
of
didn't
that
even say the
happened.
word absentee. So,
Yeah. No, but I do like I said, I mean, this is all new news to me, but I'm gonna
hmm
definitely, me, girl. I'm gonna try to watch them streams and catch up. But
yeah, you should.
Yeah, I will. But just
I,
the thing with her is I do feel like she have a strong personality and her message is very strong. And I think that she's really um pushing the envelope. And I sometimes get confused about it too because I don't like want us to have self hatred for our own self, right? And
mhm.
that means we came from black women and black men, right? So I don't want us to start doing that. Um, and I'm trying to be respectful. That coon talk, you know what I'm saying? Where the self hate, like we just
Yes.
hate our own image. That's the part I tried to explain to her. Like I wouldn't want a black man downing black women and saying we
Mm,
ugly and we this and we stupid and this because they came from a woman, right? A black woman. And I
mhm.
think that's coonish when I hear black men drag black women as if they're
Right.
not part of our race. I think it's coonish when I hear black women constantly dragging the men as if
Mhm.
we're not part of the gene pool, they race too. So I mean,
Right.
I just always want us to be aware that it sounds weird to me when people just do that because it's like still at some part of you hating yourself. That's why I
Mhm.
always do try to make it sure people know that no, it's not gonna be all of the men. It's just especially on YouTube, it's the vast majority of the
Right.
guys you're gonna hear on YouTube is just self-hating shit, right? So I do give women more leeway to be
Me
more
too.
assholes back to them because they're just the biggest assholes on the planet right now on YouTube. So shit.
I'm the same way. I don't mind, like I don't mind black women talking their shit or whatever, stating their facts and stuff. But some of the stuff I do think can get a little coonish. Like I said, the whole I love colonizer thing and just stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. Like I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't really want a white man that if I was with a white man, I wouldn't want one who just despised black men. I wouldn't want him to be just talking shit about black men all the time. Like I just wouldn't. Like even whatever feelings that I had, I don't want a man that is pressed over other men. Like and I don't know. Like
Hmm. I
I
feel
care
like that
about black
even about
women.
white women. I remember telling my girlfriend that. I was like, because she was actually with a guy. And I was so happy when they broke up because she was like, all he do is talk about black women. And some things she would tell me, and it was like when they finally broke up, because I almost really was going to stop being her friend because I used to want to hear that shit. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But she
Hmm.
eventually left him alone. She was like, he just worked my nerves. She was like, that's all he talk about. And she was like, it always made her fit. She said he would talk about her mom and his mom and everything, right? And that's the
Hmm.
thing. Everybody got issues and problems, but y'all act like other people have zero problems. Their parents are perfect. Your parents are just horrible. And it's just not the truth. The
Right.
same people you up there uplifting have issues with their own damn parents and problems.
Right.
I just want everybody to have a clear understanding that look, at the end
That
of the
this is
day,
better.
yeah, we have some racial small things, but shit, we all just human people. That's how I really look at it. We all part of this damn human existence, this struggle of life, just and we can make it a good life or a bad one. That's why I always tell people just if you're a loving person and you loving people and you loving life, somebody else gonna see you being a loving person and loving people and loving life, and that's gonna attract them to you.
Right.
Just but don't be sitting up there saying, oh no, I would never date a white man. I would never date a this man. Man, you better date somebody who's gonna be good to you and be nice to you, and you have an attraction for it. I mean, you
Right.
still gonna have
The
to
best
have that,
man
yeah, that raw
with a job.
chemical attraction. But besides that, you still need a good guy, a good person. I think
And
men
even
need a good
Roadrunner,
girl, a good wife.
when we was having that discussion, even he was like, because I was saying, I don't like the worshiping of men. I don't worship white, black, no man. And he was like, yeah, and I agree. I don't think y'all should be worshiping men. I think y'all should be, if anything, putting women on a pedestal. And I agree. Like, if we're gonna put anybody on a pedestal, it
Oh,
should be
he said
women
that?
because yeah, that's what Roadrunner said. Because I was,
Yeah.
because
No,
she
I
was up
agree
there,
with
and I
that.
was saying, right, and I was saying, I don't think it's beneficial for us to be up here worshiping men. And he was like, yeah, if we're gonna put anybody on a pedestal, it should be women. And that's true. Like, if
And
anybody's
I'm
gonna be on a pedestal,
glad. Yeah, because that's a very feminine position to put the man on a pedestal. Like he gonna be your
mhm,
trophy wife. Like
right? That's what
that's
he
a
said. He was like, because
feminine
women are the
position.
prize,
Yeah, that's a
right?
really that's weird to say that. But if you think
Mm,
about it, it's like, is you really saying that the man now is gonna be the trophy wife? I don't
right.
know, girl. This whole thing with these YouTube people, it just can confuse me, honestly. And sometimes I'm like, they make it so complex to me, the simplest things.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yeah.
think if you're not having luck within your own race, I think go and be places where it's more mixed people, and that's it. Things happen naturally. I don't think looking for people, but just going places to have fun
Mm-hmm.
without actually looking for
Looking
somebody. And
right.
don't ever be looking for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But if you put yourself in more places where it's more interracial, I mean, a mixed atmosphere, even if
Mm-hmm.
it's churches and things, that's a great place to meet people. Um,
Right.
there's a church that I go to with my friends sometimes, and it's a really mixed, diverse church. And the
Mm-hmm.
people is just all so many different, races, but they're really, really cool, really, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend is the choir, the band leader over there. And girl, they have music that they could put on CDs. It's so good.
Mm.
So sometimes when they have a show, I go to the show. But I like stuff like that. But I like being around. Just it ain't nobody drunk. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody cursing.
Cussing
Sometimes
each other out. Yeah.
yeah.
Fighting.
Sometimes you need to put yourself in really uh safe and fun places that's
Positive.
without negative stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real, without the drama, because it seems like a certain group of people can't ever go nowhere without something happening.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. I am a concealed carry person, but
Mm-hmm.
a few years ago, I wound up telling my husband, "Listen, I'm not carrying this thing everywhere I go. I refuse to. And if I'm
Mm.
going places that I need to carry this, I don't need to be in them places. Like,
Right.
you know, I
Yeah.
don't want to go somewhere that I think I'm gonna always need a weapon for. That's just not, no,
Right.
no.
Exactly.
So yeah, but I mean, I enjoyed this live, girl. I'm getting tired and I got work early in the morning.
Yeah, me too, Mule. Thanks for having me. It was fun. Oh, I just want to ask you one more thing. Did you see
Hmm.
those Nyla had she did a live stream the other day with these two gay men? They was like tricking their sons out and
What?
like yes. And like they're not really covering it like that on the news, but yes, they was prostituting them. They was doing stuff to them and sending and recording the videos, sending it to their friends. But all over their Instagram, they have like LGBT stuff and saying like no gay hate and stuff like that. Like trying to be LGBT advocate at the same time doing that on the side. And they admitted
Oh,
it. One of them.
oh my God, no, girl,
Yeah, you
no.
should look
I
at it.
have. Um,
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, if you're not, in your free time, not, don't want to mess up your energy.
no, 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 girl. I didn't even see. Like I said, you do when you stay away for a few days. It's like you miss everything, girl. It's just like.
Yeah.
Coming back to YouTube, it can really, it's like, whoa, like you've been gone months, girl. It'll be about five,
And
7 days.
it feels like it's been going a couple months. For me, I was like, where's no?
Right,
I've been
girl.
saying. But yeah, I heard you. You said you had, your business and stuff to take care of.
No, because I did that show last Friday. That was the last Friday.
Well, that seems like it was a couple weeks ago to me. But yeah, it only been like a week.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, even if like sometimes I had promised myself I was like, I need to make some schedule me some assignments, to do some signing work.
Mhm.
Uh and so I've been doing that because like I said, this YouTube getting off of work and wanting to hop on YouTube and stuff and I'm like, oh, I could have made me a little, a few dollars.
Couple. Mhm.
Yeah,
Right.
and then from the holidays, we spent so much. We bought so many gifts for the kids and grandkids and my
Mhm.
aunts and stuff. So I'm like,
You
I
make some
ran
money
up,
there.
girl. Yeah, I ran up them credit cards. I gotta make, I gotta make this
Mhm.
money back. So
Yeah.
yeah, and that's the only thing is like, just sometimes I feel like it's not enough time in the day.
Mhm. Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
I'm so happy that Rochelle gave us that good news about her children, girl. Her
What you
son.
say?
Oh, you didn't hear her kids. Well, her son is to have a 4.0 average. Two of her daughters
Oh,
on the A honor roll. Yeah, so
wow.
I know
No,
she
yeah,
was.
that is good. Yeah, I was asleep.
Hmm.
I guess when she said that.
Yeah, and that's a proud thing. That
Mhm.
is a proud, proud thing. I
That
had my
definitely is.
kids do honor rolls, but it was never like all of them at the same time. It would be like
Mhm.
this year,
Yeah.
this one can take the lead, this one take. Just to say all three of them is doing it together at the same time, that's awesome.
Mhm.
That's
That is
awesome.
awesome.
And I think she
That
said her
is.
son is only in the seventh grade, but the
Mhm.
Spanish class that he's taking will count as for the ninth grade or something.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, because they're in advanced classes.
yeah, that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. So she's doing an awesome job, and it's
Yeah,
just
she is,
yeah. And
and she works
that's
full
the reason
time.
why I was telling people I have a passion like for single mothers, especially with YouTube tearing them now. And it's just like, you plan to raise these kids with somebody and then you doing it by yourself and you doing the best you can. And then to have men just shit on you for
Right,
everything. It's just like
right. Well, they don't know what they're talking about because obviously black women is killing it out here.
yeah, but no, they know what they're talking about. And I'm gonna tell you what they're talking about. That their dad wasn't there. Most of them were single, raised by single mothers, and they really
Mhm.
don't like the fact that their mom was fussing at them, to probably making them clean up or cook. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't manly
Mhm.
stuff. That's why we all masculine. I mean, feminine now. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Instead
Mhm.
of saying, "Yeah, that's what you should have been doing," because
Right.
guess what? We need the help in this house. So
Right.
but they look
Like
at
you
it
know.
in a negative way. They don't look at it
Mhm.
like I help my family. You
Well,
should have
I
been
don't think there's
proud.
anything black women could have did because if they was on welfare and that stay at home moms, or if they was a stay at home mom, regardless, I feel like it would still be, something. Because
Yeah,
again,
but
I mentioned this to you before, like they call black women masculine, but then they say they come out feminine when they grow up, but they're getting raised by all these single mothers. Well, why y'all not coming out masculine like the black women?
yeah, that makes sense. But that I don't know.
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't
it
know
makes too much sense for them.
how masculine women have feminine sons, like their
Mhm.
daughters. God, they crazy. These are
Yeah.
just crybabies. These are men who have
Mhm.
learned to play the victim politics and
Mhm.
they don't realize it's the most feminine role that they can play. For a real woman who have any kind of pushback or any thought process on her own, she'll see that, God, you just gonna keep crying? You want to be this
Right.
alpha, but all you can do is talk about the women won't let you leave, won't let you do this. Women won't. If women got this much control, that is
Right. Yeah.
weird.
That is weird. If they got this much control to just destroy the whole community and you can't do nothing, it's like you should just be quiet then because that's embarrassing.
Yeah, yeah, that's the
You shouldn't
weirdest
be out
shit.
here complaining. They think it makes them look good. Like that whole interview with Angry Man, he was trying to convince Angry Man that it's our fault. That is nothing
No,
that black men can do. Is black women out here just effing everything up.
yeah, I don't know, girl. They just,
But
I don't know.
I don't want to keep you too long, Mule. Because I know
All
you
right
have
then.
school.
All right. Bye. Thank you so
All right.
much.
Good night. Love you,
Thank,
sis.
love you too, Sharice. Love you so much. I thank everybody. Thank everybody who came up. MJ, Tequila Queen Cascade, Rochelle, uh, Kevin Samuels, Moo Moo. Did I miss anybody? Just want to thank everybody who came up. I really appreciate everybody. Oh, Koja Malik and everybody who was rolling with us in the chat. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you. And if you didn't hit that like button on your way in, please smash it before you leave. Good night, everybody. Wow.